Ice, what up? Yeah. I've been on my grind all day. Pocket so deep. Ariana Grande. I've been getting no sleep. Shelly in the driveway. Bitch, I'm from the fucking south where we sitting sideways, bitch. I've been on my grind all day. Pocket so deep. Ariana Grande. I've been getting no sleep. Shelly in the driveway. Bitch, I'm from the fucking south where we sitting sideways, nigga. Okay, I'm hot as a kettle or hot as the devil. You niggas say you in the game, bitch nigga will get on my level. I've been trying to get it, hundreds, 50s, 20s, trying to get a million. While I'm in my 20s, I've been making movies. Yo girl, she a groupie, what's the point of hating? You don't even know me, charged up and I ain't talking Drake. I'm cold-blooded, had to cut the snakes off. Cocaine, make her snort her face off. Ain't talking nines, but I got that K-Dog. You niggas off brand, faded glory, Kmart. She know I'm the one and I ain't talking Tamar. Braxton, I'm so fucking great, dog. 8 bars in like I pop they Zan. Spitting dark thoughts, lyrics get cased in. Trapped in my mind, but the bars won't bend. What I spend in the day, what you spend on rent. Niggas trying to link up, I don't need new friends. Bitch, I'm on fire. Bitch, I'm turned up. Fuck it, roll up. Bitch, I'm on fire. Pour me a cup. Fuck it. Call us some sluts. I've been on my grind all day. Pocket so deep. Ariana Grande. I've been getting no sleep. Shelly in the driveway. Bitch, I'm from the fucking south where we sitting sideways, bitch. I've been on my grind all day. Pocket so deep. Ariana Grande. I've been getting no sleep. Shelly in the driveway. Bitch, I'm from the fucking south where we sitting sideways, nigga.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we are going to be playing Warframe. Yes, that's right. That's right. We are currently in the process of playing Warframe. That is what is happening today. What's that? What's that video game? What you want to be playing, though? I do want to play Warframe. There's just nothing for me to do. I have nothing to do. That's your top bit stoners. I mean, that's basically just her paying herself. Nice, Justin.
Kinda sad that Sarah's your top a bit stoner, Zyme. I mean, that's basically just her paying herself.
Keysman, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Where are your ultra great swords? I don't have them. They nerfed them in this game. It was learned that every time Steve messes with the lighting, Mirage gets worse. That's correct. Hey, did you guys know that like Steve seems to be a lighting-driven developer? Has anyone perchance suggested to him on Twitter that they could change Mirage so that she shows off how cool the lighting is by changing the lighting from like bright to dark and having control over it? What if we did that? That sounds like it'd be a really fun project for Steve and would probably make Mirage really good. What if both? Make her 3 a toggle, for fuck's sake. But they can't. They can't make her 3 a toggle. Her 3 should not be a toggle, also, I will say. Because her 3, it should snapshot is the real thing. Sounds like a good idea, likely never happening. Oh, for sure not. What is even in here? All right. Zephyr, you're going in. Also, wait, hold on. Not this slot, because I'd have to go find this specific mag again. Yeah, Zephyr. Hello, extra Zephyr. You're gonna be a Brozen stream during the dev stream tomorrow, or just the after action report? After action report. Eat this Warframe. What did it cost? Fucking nothing. Rushed a few frames. My helmet is now complete. I have been neglecting to subsume frames, so I'm quite a number off. Yeah, I gained +1 Warframe slots. That's true. What AR are you in Genshin? I'm at 28.5. So, with any amount of luck, we should be able to hit 29 today. Twitter raid Steve. Don't Twitter raid that man. Especially not at... Oh, I guess it's 9 o'clock. That's like, you know, he'll be awake probably. You don't want to wake this man up, though. That's just rude. Once you hit 29, the story quest at 29 will get you more than halfway to 30. Oh, cool. MR30 details are going to be talked about tomorrow. I'm excited. I wonder if I can get to AR30 before MR30 is a possibility. Boss rush tonight for the achievements? Perhaps. You for sure can. Yeah, you're right. How's the battle pass? In this game or in Genshin? Not seen any of the Genshin Impact stuff. How is it? It's really, really good, but it's a gacha. That's the caveat. But like, honestly, like the gacha elements can be ignored. At least as far as I am in, and I'm like 50 hours in at this point. I'm pretty sure I played 50 hours of the game. That's also wrong, Oyster. It's Gacha. It's short for gachapon, which are the what they okay, how do I describe this? In the US, basically, you know the little toy machines where you put a quarter in and you twist it and it gives you a toy? Gachapon, that's what that is in Japan and like the Eastern territories. Yeah, toy capsules. It's that, but in Japan. That's called gachapon, and because those have rates and stuff, that's the same way that it works for a gacha game. I rolled Razor and Noelle today. I rolled today because I woke up and I was like, I need a heavy blade user. So I just rolled until I had the currency and got Razor out of the shop. Like, I just spent a bunch of my Prismos that I had farmed, and I was like, fuck them. I want Razor. And now Razor out DPS is my gene. So that's solid. I like that one. He said, I'm going to let you know right now that that's not going to be the name of the Alchemist frame. Theophrastus, while a cool name, I'm going to tell you why that's not going to be it. That's going to be too long for a lot of UI elements. Very nice, Leo. Razor's ult is always up. You're goddamn right. Got Ning Huang the same way. Nice. Just look at the Kuva weapons. I mean, does anyone really even have Kuva weapons, though? You have Excalibur Prime. Yeah. Hey, look, here's Excalibur Umbra. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, look, there he is. Wow. Take Kuva new core. It's your main secondary. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, you know what? I actually need to do my weekly. I'm sure it's up, right? Yeah, the Maru's Bazaar. Actually, hold on. Loadout. Let's do this fast. Claimer are using on Razor. I'm using the Rain Slasher on Razor right now, but I'm gonna try the Debate Club because people are saying the Debate Club is really good, but I don't believe. Unless it does something that is not in the text of the Debate Club. Which I don't think it does.
So, looking for
We're gonna be testing that later today.
Okay, let's do this.
I know Revenant is better, but can Rhino do Prodman runs? Yeah, you can. Treasure and Warframe Zyme, what do you intend to do? Try and get the mods I need? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Like, I only need, there's only like 4 mods that I need, and 2 of them are the ones I'm actually gonna bother to try and farm for, because the other ones don't really have a drop chance. Big Club is a hilarious name for a weapon. It's pretty good. Too far.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
What's their drop chance? No.
This looks
Yep,
dangerous.
that's accurate.
For me. I mean,
Am I just gonna teleport through this one?
Promise. My oh my, I think you found it.
No.
You got it. Now bring it home.
Oh, right. I don't even actually have that ability on here. For those that don't know, Nova's 2 opens boxes. I forgot I literally don't even have that ability on this kit. The drop chance is X00 flat. That shouldn't be accurate, but is. How rude. Feel bad for the art team with Saku. They did a really good job making them color well. Then the balance team made it so you're in spooky mode 95% of the time. Yep. Nice. So Tails. Yeah, I just finished all the Geoculi earlier today as well. I have all the Geos and all the Anemones. Although I've not turned in all the Geos yet. I just have them all because I know there's like a thing that happens when you turn in all the Geos, and I wanted to do it on stream. Range doesn't scale Novas too. That's true. That's fully accurate. I forgot I have Empower on this build because this is Switchva. Swapva. Not really decided on which name is better. Swapva is like... Switchva is like more... You can tell what I said. Maybe it should just be Switchva. Neutralva? This is not Neutralva. This is Switchva. Versva? No, I don't know about that one. I'm uncertain in my life choices. Litva? Eh. What are we doing? What a good question. I think we're gonna farm Deimos. Whoa. Man, what the fuck? I'm just gonna go in here, like... Oh yeah, these are bugged right now.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Involva? Wait a minute. Farm demo sounds like kind of a drag, to be honest. I mean, you know what's really wild? There's so many people playing Warframe. I actually didn't expect it. Like, if you look at Steam charts for War, I'm just gonna go do it right now. The Steam charts, like, Warframe numbers are, like, pretty deep. Like, the 30-day average is, like, not bad. Like, there's been a lot of people playing Warframe. But, goddamn, for the people that have been playing Warframe, we ain't got shit to do. Except for shit that's, like, outrageous.
Will you be mine?
I've not heard him say that before. That's pretty good.
Shall we?
Otax. Has a new Warframe's graphics thing. I honestly haven't looked at it. I have it on. So I guess I have looked at it. But it's only in certain areas, I think. Like, it's only in, like, the plains of Eidolon and stuff.
Mining, we will build things. Great things. Then someday we will leave Deimos. See? I knew we were friends.
Plains and I think the Orbiter? Okay.
Acknowledge you? Gratitude you.
Casinos brought in enough new people to keep the numbers up until they catch up or live through a bullshit nerf / decision. Yeah.
See? I knew we were friends.
At least they didn't buff Zaku enough that Zaku would ever need to be nerfed.
So many things to mine on Deimos. For instance, you can...
What are the 2 mods you still need again? It's technically it's 4 mods, but 2 of them don't have a drop chance. Like, the drop chance is not real. Like, literally not realistic that they would ever drop. So, mods I need. Oh, there's a new one? What is this? Oh, this must be the new borrow item that's coming. Okay, well, I guess I'll have this tomorrow. All right, I'm missing 3 mods. On melee kill, reload speed and magazine capacity for 12 seconds on secondary weapon, but it's only for thrown weapons. I don't know if sometimes I don't know if the has played. Like, who the fuck would use this on a thrown melee? Thrown melee, if you buffed the damage of every thrown melee by 500%, I probably wouldn't use them.
Warframe was carrying about 50k on the regular much pre-Tenicon. It's actually gone back down to basically where it was before all the updates.
Preston, thank you for the 200 bits. Also, Twilight, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. This for the dual wield thing on Glaives. This? Oh, wait, no, thrown melee. Wait, this is actually double terrible then. My bad. It's not a thrown secondary. What? Why would you do this? I mean... no. Real speed on a thrown... I thought it was on the thrown secondary weapon, like the kunai. Free buff for your secondary if you ignore melee, I guess. Yeah, but why would you ignore melee? No, Glaives. No, I realize that now. If 16% is rank 0, I mean, sure, but like, eh. You know how popular it is to use that feature that no one asks for, to use throwing melee weapons with a pistol out? People did ask for that, actually. They wanted to be able to dark sector. There were people that wanted that. I can give you Saxum Spittle if you want. I have 3 of them. You have 3 of these? Man. I will take you up on that offer, but we're going to try and farm it first.
Hey, that's pretty good.
What are the odds? Terrible. Bros, dude, thanks, but I need content, so no. If it was reload your magazine instead, that would maybe be good. Sure, if it reloaded your... Okay, so I want to clarify something. If it was like a thrown melee kill, like reloads your gun and gives you extra magazine size, that'd be really actually pretty compelling, because like then you'd have different ways to build your primary and secondary weapon. But because it's only like one of your weapons and it's only your secondary, it's like, eh. You think you have nothing to do? I'm mining and WoW. Ooh. Also, if anybody wants to go on this, feel free. Jump on in.
There's so much.
We're going to be doing strip mining.
So be it. Very well.
You've got about equal odds to pull Venti as you do to roll a good Riven. Actually, rolling a good Riven is actually way lower odds. Later, Hopley. Have a good sleep. Got to look as my first 5-star pity when I wanted Venti. That's a noof. Wild, yes or no? Does that Shadowlands pre-patch event start Tuesday or a couple weeks from pre-patch? I don't know what Shadowlands is. We're rolling against you right now, and it's nice to have some background noise. Well, welcome, Ace. That was someone else in chat. Oh, okay. Oh, Shadowlands is what they're calling the new WoW expansion. Okay. Fair enough. Diluc is fucking nuts, by the way. Yeah, there's some leaks that Diluc might get a small nerf in the next patch. Like, apparently, like, people playing in the test server, some leaks came out of that. And there's apparently a small nerf to Diluc's attack speed. Venti's ult is getting boosted up to 80 energy costs from 60. The leaks are fake. Leaked nerfs confirmed fake. Were they confirmed fake? I gotta see some information here. Where we get these confirmed things from? I want to know the location of the confirmed things. I feel like Venti and Fish were supposedly on the block. I mean, that makes sense. Those characters are insane. The Genshin Discord? Okay. Don't put stock in anything other than official patch notes on patch day. Fuck. The nerfs were correctly translated to be a bug fix on a macro. Oh. That's totally fine. Well, that wouldn't explain Venti's energy going from 60 to 80, though. Like, needed for his ult. Also, I want to clarify that for me personally, I have Venti, and I've been using Venti. Changing his energy cost from 60 to 80 will result in me spending 1 additional second charging his ult. Because his ult charges so motherfucking fast. Also, the current irony with Fish, she has a bonus for expeditions, but she's too good to not have in the party. Yeah, right.
I'm not sure we ever were. But it seems we are all far less fond of idle cruelty.
Oh, wrong thing.
You are here. Excellent.
I am
Report back with
here.
your results.
Been playing Genshin too? Hell yeah. We've been playing a ton of Genshin. We should be... In theory, we can hit AR 30 tonight. In theory, because I'm at 28 and a half. Shingles is supposedly getting a buff in the next update despite her being nuts as fuck already. If people are saying, like, Bidou is also getting a buff, which I think she's the counter character, but I don't remember. That depends on how many quests you have left. I have a shitload of quests. I have so many fucking quests to do. I just finished getting every single Oculus in the game today. I did the Klee quest today. It lets you demo her. She's very explosions. I really want Klee. I'm probably going to spend money to get Klee. I want that to be known. I want Klee. Because she's just Ziggs. And any character that is like Ziggs speaks to my soul. What's a good frame to help speedrun ISO vaults? If you're opening the vaults, adding Nova is very good. And then otherwise, like, you know, the usual suspects, Wisp, Octavia, that kind of stuff.
If you have a mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the most fruitful spots.
Willing to spend for constellations for Klee?
Strip
No.
mining for resources can be
Not gonna do that.
indicated zones. Begin processing.
None of the characters I've used need their constellations to be good characters. But some of the constellations are pretty fucking nutty, though.
Huh. What are the chances we'd end up at a mining spot? You're so lucky.
There we go.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
You guys just not dropping the power force? Or they're there? Free to play, almost have a max. Constellation Barbara, very nice. RP6 seems really useful for exploration. It seems really useful for exploration? I mean, you can literally abuse it as a tank. Or like as a DPS character. If you're like a DPS character with low health, now you have double health.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Barb is only C4 sad days. I think my Barb's at C3. Getting the extra really helped with that. Also, I had pull for Noelle since she needs her constellations and more. Second characters are good. Yeah. Oh, I don't think Noelle needs her constellation. I think her constellation like pushes her as a character, but I don't think she needs it. She'll have like she's meant to be a tank very clearly. And it just makes her a lot more offensively tilted when she has her constellations. It's like with Venti. If you have Venti's C1, then Venti suddenly wants to do way more charge attacks because you get like a 66% damage bonus. It's giving me for real Breath of the Wild vibes. I don't know if I'm the only one. No, yeah, there's definitely Breath of the Wild vibes, but it's very different. Belle needs her first constellation for consistent healing. That's about it. Yeah, that one's nice. I have that one. I don't think she needs it yet. He refused to even have Noelle mine. He has Jean mine. Okay, so the reason I don't use Noelle is not because she, like, lacks damage or whatever. It's because I don't need a tank.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. Full excavation of site complete.
Doesn't Genshin have a character that's just Virgil, or am I crazy? Kinda.
Complete. Baseline parameters.
Healing is too good in the game. Yeah, healing's very good. So they just make everyone tanks in Genshin. Yeah. Like, I just, like, literally the whole thing is that I don't need a tank. And I especially don't need a tank now that I have Razor. Also, hilariously, getting Razor, who's a 4-star, made me look at my team and go, these 5 stars don't need to be on this team. Like, literally, Jean and Venti got kicked off my team. Like, both of you hit the fucking bench. Venti, why? I mean, I'll use Venti in the Abyss. But, like...
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
And I'll use Venti for exploring sometimes. But, like, Venti and Jean are gonna need to get, like, their own team. Because, like, I'm on Zhenling, Fish, Razor, and Barbara right now, and that shit's busted. The Abyss has good news about your second team, yeah. Yeah, I realized I really want, like, one more fire character. That's not Amber. With exception to it being Amber. Can you repeat the team comp? I've got Zhenling, Fish, Razor, and Barbara. So Klee? Yeah. So Klee. You know what team sounds really good? Venti, Klee, Jean, and I don't care.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Why both Fischl and Razor? I need the double electric buff. Double electric buff is, like, super good. Fire Dillik. I mean, if I got Dillik, I would use Dillik, but it seems unnecessary. Honestly, if I got Dillik, I would probably want Dillik and Klee. Well, no, because Dillik's the main DPS. I already have Razor. I've noticed a particular thing in Genshin, and some characters are leaders and some characters are followers. I need, like, Klee and a fire character that's a good supporting cast. Because, like, Zhanling is an amazing supporting cast character. Like, good lord, her Guoba is really good, and her ult is fantastic. Jang is the best pyro support you'll get, for sure. But she's on a team already, is the problem. Also, would be hyped for Razor and his lead. Yeah, Razor is fucking great. Like, it was really, really fucked up because, like, right now, Fischl is level 50 with a level 50 weapon, and Razor, I fucking built Razor up from literally nothing today. He's 10 levels off. He's like 10 lower character levels, and he's missing 30 weapon levels, and he out damages Fischl.
All the diggers got through digging.
And they have like, and also he's got 2 fewer like purple artifacts than Fischl as well. Like Fischl has all my best artifacts, and Razor's just like, fuck you. Laughs and level 1 Razor on my bench. Yeah, that's painful to me. The variance in character stats is kind of bullshit. Well, the thing is that Fischl and Razor work really well together. Also, part of the reason Fischl is lower damage is definitely because she's a ranged character. Like, whenever you add in the ability to be at range, you definitely are sacrificing some damage, which I think is appropriate.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought
Fish works
back.
well with everything. Yeah, I mean, she's a support or she can DPS. It's really both.
Excavator back online. Continue
I might actually build her as like a supporting character for Razor as opposed to having her do more direct DPS. It kind of depends though. I like having a DPS at like range and close up, which is kind of where I'm at right now. Because like an enemy being up on a thing and I can just instant swap to Fischl and just like nail them with fucking 6,000 damage seems great to me right now. Bro, can we get some enemies? Is there really no more energy over here? Jeez. I guess I'm putting this in the A excavator. Why is this 3-star weapon so hard to find for me? Which 3-star weapon do you use? What artifact effects do you have on Razor? It's like pretty much all attack damage, just like Fish.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
I will say, I think I put the best 3-star I've ever gotten on Razor. Dark Iron Sword? Never seen it, I don't think. Although I only have like, I'm only using one character that uses a sword, so. Also, God forbid, I saw my comment about burning him for resources if I could. Sarah! No. First Dark Iron Sword I got was at AR-30, and I think it might have been from talking to someone. I don't know. All I know is that I want to grind the 4-star weapons. You know what's guys, you know what's really, really nice? Can I just point out something that's really nice that Genshin has already done? That's a thing that I really appreciate, especially in a game that's structured like Genshin. There are 2 weekly bosses. You can do them once a week. And I really want to farm the stuff that they have. Like, they have a bunch of rewards that I would keep coming back for every week. I want them. Need a lot of them. Can you imagine if Warframe had content like that? Like, imagine, guys, imagine a world for me real quick where they designed content that was limited to either once a day, fucking who could think, or once a week, and they built a set of rewards that would be desirable in perpetuity for, or at least for a very long amount of time, as opposed to giving items that are barely desirable a like sub 2% drop rate on a mission that takes forever.
Is truly impressive. It does make me wonder at your motivation. Proximity alert. Strip mining zones are located.
Eidolon's been on an entire day time limit. The content would also have to be good though. Eidolon's blows. And they've never fixed it. Also, Eidolon's is way too restrictive with like whenever it's up. Like it's impossible for me to know without like literally going to look it up whether or not I can go do it. Which blows. We have a night wave for that? Do we? Do we have a night wave for that? Like literally having like
An excavator has lost power.
daily and weekly content that like I want to do has been really nice in Genshin. I mean sorties but properly designed. I do mean that. You know what's a huge problem? Whenever an activity you can do once a day is less endo per time than like a fucking regular farm. You know how long it takes me to get the amount of endo max that you can get out of a sortie? You can get 4,000 endo out of a sortie. A sortie usually has at least one endless mission in it. So I'm going to be there for absolute motherfucking minimum 10 minutes. You know how much endo I can get in 10 minutes? On fucking Vodyanoi? That's like, especially if I'm doing Steel Path, it's even more outrageous. That's literally like, how much is that? Like, it actually, no, it's probably 4,000 to 6,000, depending a little bit on luck. Like that's like the endo farm. And also, on a sortie, you have a chance of getting a bunch of other things, which equate to being like basically fucking nothing.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Also, keep in mind that that's the uncommon reward for a sortie is 4,000 endo.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
But yeah, 4 to 6k if you don't have a mod booster. If you have a mod booster, it's like, woo. There should be no loot on a sortie that is equivalent to nothing. Awful design. Yeah. I don't know why those things have such a hard time breaking sometimes. Oh, look, another format adds to file. Well, that's the thing is that like, if for the sortie it was 2 forma, it doesn't even need to be 3. That's like actually worthwhile suddenly. 2 forma. But 1 forma is like, God, what I would give to have female Dilek. They're adding skins to the game. You might get your wish. For that 34k endo legendary core, which has a 0.14% drop chance. Yeah, yikes. Oh, God damn it, Farah. The fucking Cougar, pain and suffering from having almost 1 million Cougar. Sorties are like, please don't fucking give me Cougar game. Yep.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. Your virulent oppression of the unresisting infested substrate is truly impressive. It does make me wonder at your motivation.
Let's get back to it.
What are the chances we'd end up at a mining spot? You're so lucky.
You know, I might just head out whenever we extract because I'm bored already. That's something. Like, goddamn. It's just really unfortunate. Warframe is such a game full of potential that I just don't understand.
An excavator has powered down.
Or rather, I understand the potential, but I don't understand, like, some steps that haven't been taken. Having no control over which endless bounty you can do is dumb. Yep. Also, why doesn't this bounty give cryotic?
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Got any idea when we were next going to do some Among Us? No. I have absolutely no clue. I would like to do Among Us, though. Credit question because fuck you, that's why. Yep, there it is. What's up, Cam? Everyone will die due to mismanagement and lack of quality of life. It's not even a lack of quality of life.
Excavator has completed its
It's the thing is that, like, D hasn't been developing, like, longevity content for what reason, which is weird. It's really weird. Because, like, I like Deimos. I like Deimos a lot. And it's good that Deimos is here. I'm glad that Deimos is here. I like Deimos. I have been doing Deimos. It's been a good time. I think this is the best open world they've ever made. But the problem is that, like, isolation vaults aren't diverse enough or, like, quick enough for the rewards that they give. Because longevity content doesn't bring in money. It does, though. How does longevity content not bring in money? If your players are there, they're going to purchase things. That's kind of the whole thing. I don't know. I wish I had access to the data because it could just be like a really unfortunate thing. Like, legitimately, I want to put this out there to everyone. I don't have access to, like, the like statistical, like, sales data for Warframe, right? But it could end up being the thing that, like, whether or not a person is playing, for players that have been invested in the past, if they come back at all, they just, like, instantly buy up whatever skins and stuff. So they just need you to come back for a second and buy all the things and then leave. Because, like, it could literally just be that. Like, if that's what like the fucking through line says for them, that's definitely a full possibility, which would explain the style of content they've been making. Like, 100%. That's how it works for PoE. Well, yeah, but PoE has structured the whole game around that.
Cycle has been made by all.
And actually, wait, that doesn't actually make... Well, I guess it makes a little bit of sense. Well, no. Because wouldn't that mean they'd be putting more time into the Nightwave? Like, they'd have finished this Nightwave already and started up the next one. Like, we'd be, like, long since done, right? Because if that were the case, then, like, the start of a new Nightwave, which would be, like, really easily, like, repeatable content on, like, a base level. Like, just, like, kick out some new cosmetics and then people show up to buy all the other cosmetics. They don't make money off Nightwave? They do. They super do. Come on. Don't pretend they don't. Whenever players come back for a Nightwave, they fucking make money off of that. You come back, you play the Nightwave, you buy 3 packs of Forma, you do a bunch of trading. There's a bunch of Forma that gets purchased through that. Like, they definitely make money off of that.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again.
I should leave through this other way here.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
Yeah, Nightwave bringing people back to the game definitely increases revenue. for sure. Making people play regularly makes money. That's like saying dailies for free play games don't make money. Yeah, exactly. But the night waves are so dragged out. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that they've ended up creating, is that the night waves are super dragged out, which like actively makes people like not want to get on. Like at the beginning of the night wave, people thought the glassing and stuff was cool and all that stuff. It was like, oh yeah, this adds like a little element to the game. But now everybody like gets on for like a different thing entirely. Like Deimos comes out and they're like, the fucking glassing thing is still happening.
An excavator has completed its
Like people have been sick of the glass shit for ages. Like when did this night wave even start? Like 5 months ago? How long has it been? How old am I? 22 weeks ago? Fucking 22 weeks ago. Jesus Christ, it's been almost 6 fucking months.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Like that's like double the time that the night wave should be going on, and we don't even have like the last story bit yet.
Have become, there's no going back.
But we're 4 days away from the 5-month anniversary. 22 weeks and that statement don't combine together. Has it actually been like 20 weeks? I made almost 6k plat when the second night wave dropped. People were buying everything I could sell. I then used half that plat on cosmetics and bought some Tenogen. Nice.
You gotta find out what's protecting them and then take your shot.
Every time Nora talks about glass enemies evading my mission, I want to uninstall. Oof.
An excavator reports.
Yeah, it's just super wild that like, because the night wave is like, I don't understand why we have these like story scenes and stuff for the night wave. Like doing the diorama thing, I was like, oh, they're reusing the ability to make these dioramas and in a really interesting way that only really needs them to like build a static scene with like 3D models and have a voiceover. That's like a really low budget way to do those that conveys a lot of story, which was great. The first night wave, I was like, this is very good. This is the real good. But then like trying to go for this shit with this night wave, like this night wave is like took 1,000,000 years to come out, and now it's gonna be here for 1,000,000 years. Like that's not, I don't think that's what anyone wants. Yeah, the investigation thing, like, I thought it was interesting at first, but like I don't even care. Like that's the thing about the investigation thing. If the investigation thing was there's gonna be 5 of these and there's one every week, that keeps me coming back. But I did the first one, and there wasn't one, and there wasn't one, and then a month had passed, and I was like, oh, there's the second one. I don't care. I already fucking forgot.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
Like if those things, like if that like continuous story stuff doesn't release in like a relatively fast sequence, I'm fucking gone, dude. I do other things. Like I'm not gonna spend a month like fucking ruminating on what it meant when fucking cephalon triangles appeared or whatever the fuck. And I don't think anyone is. I'll just read it on the wiki once it's all out. Right, exactly. Like, I haven't even done the second one. I haven't even bothered to do the second one because, like, until it's all out, like, I don't have the capacity to give a shit. Genshin worth it because I played a bit on phone. It looks amazing even on phone, but I want to know if I should invest time into it. Yeah. I'm like 50 hours into Genshin right now. It's fucking real good. I think this actually missed the old alert system compared to how slow Nightwaves come. I see. I disagree with that because I think the Nightwave, they made a good system, but they've done the classic DE move of making a good system that requires upkeep and then never doing the upkeep on it.
Mining sequence complete. An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
And I shouldn't say never. That's an exaggeration. They have released more Nightwaves, but like not giving it the time it deserves and needs. Because DE seems to like not plan for what a system is going to need when they're making it. Like systems that like grow over time and change over time, they come out and they're like really compelling and interesting, and then they never get that time, so they become like a bother. Like, you know what else needed that time? Whenever they released trials, like they released like LOR, Nightmare LOR, Jordas Verdict, Nightmare Jordas Verdict. You know what they never did for any of these that this system needed, that a system of raids needs? A breadcrumb trail to lead players to it. Like, literally, no one was playing trials until the fucking players took it upon themselves to get together and purposefully teach and lead people to them. And then there was a fucking 10,000 person Discord surrounded entirely around teaching people the raids and talking about the raids and doing this stuff and forming this huge community. And then D fucking got rid of the raids. Like, what if DE bothered to tell people about content like that outside of the fucking patch notes where it fucking came out?
The diggers got through digging. That's great.
Operation complete. Baseline parameters exceeded. Congratulations, Tenno, on your exceptional performance.
Like, I would love to see someone who has not streamed. I want to meet the person who has played 100 hours of the game and has not like been like touched by the outside world, right? Like, they've only talked to like friends who like kind of also play but aren't super into it. Like, they haven't like been informed of all the things by someone. And I want to know if they know what the word Eidolon even means. I want to know if they know what that word means.
An excavator has lost power.
There's no way that person exists because half the game is staring at the wiki.
Okie dokie. That fixed it. It's working again now.
Yeah, because like where are the Eidolons signposted as like a thing? Like, they're signposted as a thing in that whenever you go out at night, then there's a guide that says a thing about them. Okay, and like one appears in Gara's quest. So if you've done that, there's that. But like, I don't know. And in that one, really sadly for the Eidolons, like that, the people that are doing those, like that's real fucking toxic. And it's not set up in a way that can even be accessible. You wanting someone who joined recently or joined after Fortuna? Because they're likely the same at this point. Like, holy hells, I haven't been to Cetus in years. Yeah, either way.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Does Lotus tell you about the quills after the War Within now? Maybe. But what does that mean to you? Does the Lotus saying the quills to you just mean open the wiki and type in quills? Because that's probably what that means.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
It's so toxic I literally learned how to solo them. That must have been miserable the first couple times. I joined about a year ago, but I've been fully debriefed on content from research. Yeah. Like, you shouldn't need a fucking degree in ornithological studies to fucking be able to do something in Warframe.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh no, E needs power. Whoops. There we go. Go to the quills. The what now, Lotus? My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. I forgot that the quills existed. That seems correct. For me, I'm just falling through the floor to make progress on the K-Drive achievement. Wait, is that a thing you can do? Infinite, is that real? How much progress do you get? Is it super fast? Can you fall infinitely with a K-Drive and get distance? I thought that wasn't a thing. I remember trying that at release by like flying straight up in the air with an arc wing and then just falling with the K-Drive. It's very quick. Y'all have to tell me this. I'm gonna get that achievement. I can show you the hole. You can get it in 40 minutes. Bruh.
Huh. What are the chances we'd end up at a mining spot? You're so lucky.
Is it just opening the K-Drive here? Oh, nice. Wow, that is a real seam here. Let me guess, just this? Just falling here? Gotta be on the drive before. Oh, you can't do it in midair. Will not count this. There the points go. They go up. All right. 100 million% I'm gonna do that. That seems like definitely the fastest way to do that. Too bad it's not a fall forever. Oh, you need to remove the Velocipod skin to infinite fall? That's a weird thing for that. Didn't work with the bug skin for me. Had to equip a regular skin. Okay, well, I 100% know what's going to be happening in the background of us playing Genshin. I am now fully aware. Because that achievement is, like, absolute ass. I find it funny that more people have the MR30 achievement than this K-Drive achievement. Oh yeah, because that was back whenever people like cared more about Steam achievements and people would just cheat to get it. But now nobody bothers.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Another one. And another one.
Zoltan, thank you for giving out the 5 subs to Space Dragon, Woody, Jidis Newt, Miko No Pants, and Confused. Welcome on into all 5 of you. Don't know anyone who gives even a little fuck about achievements. Freezer cares, which was surprising to me. I was actually very surprised that Freezer gave a shit about Steam achievements. He went and got all of them in Dark Souls 1. Is it playing Warframe today now? Nice. Now know one achievement seeker. Yeah. Care about achievements, just not Warframe achievements. I mean, I want to do the Warframe achievements, but like that's because I'm like on turbo completionist on this game.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
I damage the animals and damage myself to get the weakened versions of them. Yes, but don't like explode them. Bring like an unleveled Lotto. Or not an unmodded Lotto, rather. Brings fully modded Brahma. Yeah, that's gonna kill him. If you guys really like the excavator bounty, I need the mods. They only drop from this. Also, this is like the last thing I have to do in Warframe, so there's also that. I think I'm just looking at Genshin is the amount of stagger and knockback you can get hit by. That is on a character-to-character basis. So it might just be a downside of the characters you're currently playing, so Tails. Because like Razor, for example, has like much reduced knockback as a heavy blade user.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. Full excavation of site complete. An excellent.
Get with the BS that the mod set is bounty only.
I can't believe how much you did.
Well, it's bounty only or an enemy on a like 0.6% drop rate, where like you have to. What is the actual drop rate? It's the Caxum whatever's. How far are you from getting a full set of max mods? Oh, that's more of an endo restriction because I don't do Vodinoy that much. Yeah, the Jugulus don't drop their mods, so it only comes from here. But there's one of the mods of the two that I need that does drop from an enemy technically, but it's an enemy that only spawns as like the target after one of the bounty stages. For sure we ran 21 rounds of this before getting that rare mod. That seems correct. Yeah, the Jugulus really should drop their mods. It's really weird that they're like the only new mobs that don't drop their literal set name mods. That's the one that's like real confusing to me, where it's like, but why? Jugulus ones don't drop them. I got all three of the Jugulus mods and never remember seeing any as mission rewards. All three? That can't be right. Like Severed Bile Sac is not bile. I'm glad they fixed the bile problems.
We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
Fortia exists. Gotta get her. She's pretty good for this. Oh yeah, Fortia is great for this. Yeah, she'll drop the energy that the enemies don't, and then you can throw her too while powering up the generators and do all kinds of nice shit.
Mining sequence complete.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Still suffering from bile withdrawal on PS4. That's nice. Disciple, thank you for gifting a sub. Or Staple, thank you for gifting a sub to Disciple, rather. Much appreciated. Or at least a character with a chest finding passive. Ooh. That character is going to be in Desire. The other thing I've started doing in Genshin Para is I'm marking where I find chests in certain areas, and then like double checking them based on like the amount of time I know has passed since, and like doing that, coinciding it with like the daily reset and stuff to see when chests respawn and stuff. I think I know how chests respawn though, because no one's been able to figure it out yet, and I'm sure someone's been paying attention since day one in that game. I think I understand the way that they're respawning chests, and I've come up with two theories on the chest respawns. I think it's one of two ways. I think there's a set timer, but also a proximity restriction on how close the chests can be together, and it will just like add another timer if they're too close together. But I also think there's the possibility that whenever you open a chest, it sets a slightly randomized timer for when that will respawn.
The full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding.
I can't believe how much you did there. Way to go above and beyond, ship.
Proximity alert.
He really needs to stop making mods that have such bad drop conditions, extremely low chance on a very rare mob, especially with bad mods. Yeah, if the mods were good, I'd get it, right? Like, if the mods were good, that, like, theoretically, like, stimulates an economy around, like, you know, farming them and selling them. But, like, whenever the mobs fucking suck, it's like, what are we doing?
One of the diggers ran out of juice.
Weird that I like playing support characters? Oh no, for sure not. This luxurious chest guaranteed a 4-star. I feel that. Remember when maiming strike was good? I for sure do. Must unlock ultimate and Naros health memes though. Yeah. Hooray, Naros health. I don't know. I wish DE would get spicier with the design of mods that they're releasing. Because it's actually not really that hard to create a more diverse modding environment in the game. Because you can actually literally force it if you try even a little bit to do so. For ones that encourage different play. Well, that's actually kind of what I mean. Like, you take into account... Okay, so here's a great example. You know the new Soma mod? The one that's only for the Soma? Where, like, if you don't reload, you get up to, like, 500% crit chance? Right? You guys know that mod, right? I gotta make sure. Yeah? Okay, good. Everybody knows that mod got released. So that's a really interesting, compelling mod. But you have to be able to build around it. What you need in addition to that is you need a mod that is like, let's say it's a new Nightmare mod where it adds like plus 50% damage, which would stack with like pressure point style effects. And also it reloads your gun whenever you get a headshot kill. Now, those two mods are used together, and it's a unique build that is only present on the Soma. So the Soma is unique, and it's also uniquely powered up because of these mods. And you can... That wouldn't work, though? Why would that not work? You could change the wording on it. Fills the magazine. Whatever. Garuda's Bloodforge cancels the Soma mod buff. Right. So the thing that you can do as a developer whenever you're putting these things in the game is make them work. Like, a full example, the Garuda thing should work. Like, Garuda having the thing where she can refill the magazine really easily with that augment, that should fucking work. Headshot kills generate X% ammo in your remaining magazine. Yeah. Like, realistically, what needs to happen to, like, diversify the mods in Warframe is that we need to get away from mods that only have one stat on them.
I can't believe how much you did there. Way to go above and beyond, ship.
Because if mods have an effect and one stat, then suddenly the mod isn't so much there because it says damage go up. You're picking an effect that is really potent, and then also you're getting like damage go up or crit go up, and some weapons are going to react to this. And because this is a crit weapon, these are the different ones that can increase crit damage, and these are the different effects that might be good with that. And like doing all of that stuff is what's known as interesting modding. And there's so many different like mechanical things in Warframe that like most of the effects already fucking exist in the game. And at that point, you're just copy and pasting to fix things. You like how the weapons in Genshin work? Kind of. Weapons in Genshin also have a function of rarity, which, in fairness, I'm not saying there shouldn't be a function of rarity in Warframe. Like, prime weapons are better than their regular counterparts. It just is a bit different. Yeah, more often than not, though, like, whenever they're adding weapon-specific mods, DE doesn't do the thing that they should do, which is create a puzzle piece mod. And if you guys are... So, it's actually like a puzzle piece mechanic, but in this game, it would be a puzzle piece mod, where you give a weapon the thing that it would need to bring it all together as a thing that you can earn. Right? So great example. Let's take the Sepulchrum, or let's take the Trumna rather. What does the Trumna want to do all the time? All the fucking time. Like literally fucking constantly. It wants to shoot its secondary fire. Its secondary fire is the best thing about this weapon. Anyone who said reload does not know what's good about the Trumna. The good thing about this weapon is its secondary fire. And you have to charge up its secondary fire by shooting it regularly, right? So, a great mod for this, there's two directions to go. You can go into making this an accessory weapon, or you can make it much better on its own. So, you can either give it a mod that's like, let's say, plus 60% crit damage. Also, +1 to charges of secondary fire. So you'd be able to fire it twice per time you charge it up, and increase the rate that it charges up. You have to kill half as many enemies to get twice as many shots of your secondary fire. That then means that this weapon is just way better at its job. The best thing about this weapon got way, way better. And also, you're really not losing that much crit damage for like a big mechanical boost that's going to increase your damage overall, right? If you wanted to go another way with it, you could turn this into an accessory weapon by making it so that this weapon gains half of the progress on its secondary fire meter from kills that aren't from its primary fire. So by using a Warframe that kills, or by using other things in your arsenal that kill, the meter would charge on its own, and then you'd whip it out and the charge would be ready for you to use. There's a lot of things to do with like the Trumna because it's one of the more interesting weapons they've released. Like it's mechanically sort of deep. So there's like things you can do here. And then by going and getting a mod that does that, and you can have it be the same exact like percent stats on like it being more passive, have it be like 70%, 80% crit damage, as opposed to what we have normally in those slots, to get that more mechanical depth. We aren't gonna get mods for weapons since we have Rivens. Hey, you guys want me to like fucking talk about fixing the Riven system? Because it'll just make everyone sad. I can do that. Because it's not hard. We've known from fucking day one what the actual way the Riven system should have been. Remove them? It's actually not to remove them. It's actually not to remove them. Do you guys know how we don't use weapons because their base stats are shitty? What if you had a slot for a Riven and then they did balancing and distributed stats to it based on how much it's used? So if a weapon is in the top like 30% of weapons used, it does not get a buff. If you have a Riven, it does not get a buff to its base stats. However, if it does fall within like the lower 70% of weapons, it has a gradient of buffs to the base stats to bring it up to the level of the top 30%. So then you get a Riven for a weapon you haven't used in a while, and you're like, oh, this is going to bring it up to the point where this weapon and the investment I've made in this weapon is now worth it again. Now, is that going to make the Bratton a good weapon? No. It's not. Because the weapons that are actually good in Warframe are almost always the mechanically deep weapons. Sounds like it has constant upkeep. So do Rivens. Then Rivens won't affect my stats. Sick Warframes. Bros even validated my 1,000 platinum trade. Honestly, the full stance that DE should take to people that have been using it as stat sticks and stuff. Also, keep in mind I'm included in this group. Is go fuck yourself.
Has completed its digging cycle.
Like DE needs to like nut up to their mistake and like be like, okay, we made the mistake. Like Rivens do nothing for like the enjoyment of the game, and it's a bad system that has literally just poisoned everything it's touched. We'll fix it. The thing about constant upkeep for Rivens is that you can just ignore it and let the game suffer. Yep. They sell platinum though, so they never will. Yeah. I mean, you can make it so that they still make platinum. I want to make that very clear. Like, can I just like break it down to you? If you want to attach like a platinum like if you okay, if you want to attach an economy to this, here you go, guys. Here it is. It's really easy. You need 50 Rivens to have a full power Riven. There it is. Wow. So you need 50 of a specific weapon's Riven in order to have it at full power. Wow, look at that. It's an economy. That sounds incredibly terrible. Okay. Is it? I don't think it is at all.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. Your virulent.
I will state that at the number 50, I'm just spitballing here. 50 would actually probably generally increase the prices of Rivens.
What are the chances we'd end up at a mining spot? You're so lucky.
Adds grind to a game about grinding. See, now that's very true. Also, guess what? Rivens would then cease to be a huge database issue for them, because all they'd have to keep track of is how many of any given weapon Rivens you have, as opposed to whatever is fucking their whole database in the ass. How long are we going, by the way? Are we only on round 5? Yeek. We'll just go to the next round.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
It's great, but also bad since there's a limit of how many Riven slots you can have. Literally remove it.
back online. Continue protection and
Like, I know we like to think all the time that, like, they can't do that, but they fucking can. Like, do you know how hard it is for them to remove Riven slots? Okay, guys, we've removed Riven slots. Anyone who acquired Riven slots has been refunded the platinum for them. Okay. That's done. They lose literally 0 money. Like, some people get a little bit of extra platinum. Awesome. And if they literally took the number 50 that I said, like, that is big cash cow. That is the big cash cow. And if they wanted to go even farther with it, they could make it so that, like, the way that Rivens are determined is also based on your MR. So then you need to collect every item possible to increase your MR to make your Rivens better. Like, you can go really deep on, like, changing the Riven system to not only actually do what it's, like, slated to do, which is make a weapon, like, usable again at, like, a high end for people, but, like, to also just turbo monetize that shit. Like, you don't have to have random stats to monetize something. You lose tons of money from refunding Riven slots, though. If you get refunded the plat, then that's plat that you no longer have to buy for your next purchases. Riven slots aren't expensive. It's like a footnote. And the money to get them has already been spent. You lose nothing. And also, that would then kickstart your economy. Because you kickstart that platinum into the new Riven economy, where you need a bunch of Rivens to get a full power Riven. People take that platinum and they buy some cheap ones, and then they buy more, and then they spend money, and then they buy more, and then everyone's here for that. It's the exact same thing like in Genshin. The reason they give you like 70 free rolls is because then you want to roll. You want more. You need more. Yeah, just one more. Just one. I'm at 49 of this fucking Latron Riven. They're 1,000 platinum a piece. I'm at 49. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it.
Shut up and take my money.
If that is how it is, and you think they should let us use our Riven slivers without a time limit? No, keep the time limit. You know what the time limit does on that? It makes you log in every week. It makes you want to fucking cash in your Riven slivers all the time. Like, the reset for Riven slivers is like, get in there, fucking get those Riven slivers. My dude, Riven sliver quality go up. Like, amount of people that want those go fucking up. Also, the value of a sortie go way up.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding. Operation complete. Baseline parameters exceeded.
Riven slivers are timed. Turning them in is timed.
Your exceptional performance. Well done, Tenno.
Enough of making us all sad, I beg of you. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate.
Proximity alert. Strip mining zones are located nearby. Commence.
I think this is the last one before we're on round 6. You're right. Hearing good ideas that that will never get implemented does make me sad. Razor obtained. Nice again. Razor's broken. I'm gonna be able to lock stats I like before I continue to roll. I would love locking stats to be in, but that doesn't fix the core problem with Rivens. Rivens do not do what DE set out to have Rivens do. What do you do about the Kuva system then? What do you mean? What do Orokin ciphers do right now? Can anyone tell me what an Orokin cipher is? Trash. There you go. Nailed it. Mirage. No, it's not for Mirage. Broken ciphers are not used for Mirage because you get that quest automatically now. It's no longer crafted. Yeah, but the answer, though, for anyone who's wondering, is that you can turn Kuva into a Riven also on a timer. So once a week, you get a login, and you can turn in Riven slivers for a Riven, and also you can use an amount of Kuva, which would have to be a balanced amount, to also turn into a Riven. Giving someone a reason to log in is important. And if they're not going to do it with the Nightwave, they might as well build a system that doesn't need any fucking upkeep to do it for them. I love this game so much. I feel that. This man just throwing solutions out there like it's DE's business. I just want help. I just want Warframe to be better. That's all I really want. So good gameplay and good sort of reasons to log in. Okay, good gameplay is a reason to log in. However, you need to cut good gameplay with a reason to log in. Because you have to understand, like, the competitive market that we're in, right? If I'm a player that likes both Path of Exile and Warframe, and I don't have anything, like, to farm for in Warframe, but I like both games, but it's the new league in Path, what game am I going to log into? You have to compete for players' time. And if at least some of the systems in your game make a player go, oh, it's Sunday, it's reset, I should get on Warframe.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul.
Incredible. You make it look so easy. How did you learn it?
Don't call me out about that time, PoE versus Warframe. See, there it is. All right, this is round 6. There we go.
You're so lucky.
This round's in how long? An hour. I don't think we got it, but I wasn't paying attention to the rewards. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. Keep in mind, it's 6 rounds of 3 objectives. Later, Infinite. Have fun getting the K-Drive achievement. It's only 6 rolls for the mod. Yeah. Doesn't that kind of tie into D's whole issue of having a live service game that has nothing going on? Yeah. I mean, like... Well, I ranked this up. I didn't even know. What has this been doing for months? Like, I know I'm at 13 because I stopped paying attention at, like, here. And these are all just like from passively playing. But there's plenty of people that are literally at cap for how many extra crystal credits you can fucking get. That's a thing? Yeah. This goes to 90. Well, it goes to it. Sorry. This resets to 1. There are 90 total ranks. There's 30 and then there's 60 additional ranks. People have them. Yeah, it's been capped for weeks.
Shut up and take my money.
Endurian, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. You're level 60. I could get to level 60, but I don't need anything. But there's a cap on that? Oh, yeah. And you could cap it out right now. I want to make it really clear that if you wanted a shitload of crystal credits, you can go in and just like do your dailies from like all the weeks that have passed, and you'll just get to cap. You'll straight up just get to cap. 100%. Yeah, that's not even no-lifing the Nightwave. It's just doing the weeklies. I've never seen a battle pass that has extra filler ranks at the end to stall for time. Imagine how bad that would look in any other game. I don't think that the filler ranks are actually bad, because like we can just talk about this. I go show the rewards. There's a bug where weeklies don't restore properly. It would take a couple days. Okay, in a bug-free world. So credit offerings. Here's the thing. So. You know what? Someone in chat probably remembers. I actually don't remember the number. Does anyone remember the number of weeks it takes to get to 30? Is it 7? Not 1. It's roughly 2 months. Let's call it 2 months. 8 weeks gets to 30. Once there's 8 weeks of weeklies, then you can get to 30. Let's just say it's that for all intents and purposes, right? I think it is totally reasonable for there to be additional ranks on here, right? However, there should only be 15. Actually, realistically, there should only be 10. There should be 10 filler ranks of whatever. Because then, if the next Nightwave comes out a month after people are getting this, that means people have like kind of a month break where like if you keep playing, you can get some extra crystal credits, and like there are some good rewards in here, right? Like, oh, not if I hide owned. Like you've got Aroken catalysts and like reactors, and like people need Nitane and stuff. Like there's things in here that people want. There's rewards in here. There's contiguous rewards, like people that want Kuva, you can get this. Like they put stuff in here that has value, right? So credits are not so bad. So 10 ranks of that, and then having it be planned out where it's like, okay, 2 months of this Nightwave, then a 1 month intermission after we already had the tail end of the previous Nightwave be a month, right? So that means it's 8 weeks Nightwave, 8 weeks off, and then back on Nightwave. That means each Nightwave is 4 months, which means there's 3 Nightwaves a year with 3 intermissions. Like that should, like that seems like a pretty like reasonable schedule for what should be like the continual content that they want to put out. Like, cause like a lot of like how much content is really in the Nightwave, right? Like if we're not considering this shit, which they shouldn't do, how much content is here? Like what's the new stuff in here? The sigils, sure. Sigils and emblems. There's a Sugatra. There's a couple new mods for sure, like color palette, some like cosmetics. Like there's like, you know, the continuous rewards in here. Oh, let's count exactly how many of these are like unique things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. There are 15 items here that are considered brand new. And obviously these vary in amount of work. But with 15 new items that are all part of already existing systems, I personally am of the belief that like 4 months is a lot of time. Right? Like if it could be expected that in general a new Nightwave will bring like 10 to 15 new items in its 30 ranks, and we'll have like a theme, and there's also of course you have to like consider like the voice acting and then like some dioramas or whatever for a little bit of storytelling and like a little mechanic. I think like 4 months for that is pretty reasonable. The thing that the DE has done that I think slowed the Nightwave way down is add shit like this interactable stuff that like doesn't need to be there, and this stuff should have been its own quest. Like this should not be a system that they ever put this much into. Ever. Like, this stuff should be a quest. Whereas this stuff should be the things that we're coming back for on a regular schedule. And, like, if you want to have a quest tie into a Nightwave, that's awesome. But then that can be, like, a major content drop. Like, if we had this Nightwave, and then once we were, like, 2 months into the Nightwave, a quest dropped, and it was a big quest that kind of tied into what was going on with the Nightwave, awesome. I love that. But, like, tying this into here both means that, A, whenever this Nightwave is over, this content's fucking gone. Which sucks. And then also, on top of that, like, it's, you know, it just feels like just not a great way to do it. Like, realistically, like, it just slows things down. Like, whenever we're in intermission for months and 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 months, nobody cares. Like, DE knows, and they built the whole game around the new shiny being available. So an intermission immediately is not exciting to people who have already done the previous stuff. And it can be exciting to newer players who didn't do the previous stuff. And intermissions are great for that. I love intermissions for that. But, like, yeah. It's just, they're too far apart. I let on longevity take 2 for the YouTubes. I don't know, man.
And we're out.
But, like, that's a great example. Like, the Nightwave is a great example of a system that's not being given any upkeep. You know what's a great example of a system that has longevity, that requires very little upkeep, that I wonder if it'll get it? This one. What does the Helminth require of DE? Let's talk about it. When a new Warframe comes out, they have to add an ability to this list. Right? So they got to do that. They have to add one ability to the Helminth to be available on all other Warframes every time they release a new Warframe now. And if they add new resources, they should probably be added to the Helminth. That part, probably not such a big deal. However, adding new abilities here, you have to understand that one of the 4 new abilities of any given new Warframe now has to be tested on all of the previous Warframes. So I think within the next 4 Warframes, we will see a Warframe that launches without giving a power to the Helminth.
You know, I'd really like to become a dubstep.
Because this system requires that amount of upkeep, and I think it won't get it. I think that's within the next 4 Warframes. Bold yet optimistic that it will take that long. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's going to happen with the very next frame bet. Nah, I think the very next one is going to be fine. He hasn't added the Deadlock Protocol soundtrack to the Soma chord? Of course not. Is the Alchemist the only new frame we know of? We know of Alchemist and Wraith. Oh my god, I just assumed that they'd upkeep it. I'm so sad now. But that is exactly a consideration where, like, this system is super exciting and I love this system, but because it requires upkeep, outside of the abilities that are literally already in it right now, I don't actually know if we're gonna get more. Because, like, literally what Prime just said in chat, how's my Noggle collection? This is all the Noggles for all of these are all of the currently released Noggles in the game. Okay? This is just Noggles. There should be a new Noggle for every new Warframe, right? Right? Got it? You guys got it? Okay, this is in order. Top left. And then at Nezha, we have a Naros, and then Farouk has one. There's some missing in-betweens there. Why's that? Huh. Well.
Shut up and take my money.
We have this, which you cannot purchase. There's also one for Grendel and a few other Warframes. Noggles are the most low effort thing to put in the game. How did they slip on that? What's Grendel's? I mean, it's the same formatting. It exists, but you can't buy it? Uh-huh. Brenda looking cut is true. I like you cut, G. Is there any way to get it? No. I would love to have a Noggle of all the Warframes in release order up on this shelf. Straight up. I want them. But they're just not out. And I think it would be, like, responsible of DE where if they're not going to do any more Noggles, say so. Right? How long until we get all the Prex cards? An infinite amount of time. We have 4 Prex cards currently. And an infinite amount of time until they're all done. I'm actually going to say infinity symbol. I think it will never be completed. Under any circumstances, I think we will never get all the Prex cards. Ever. What is a Prex card? They're the cards you see behind some of these Warframes here. Oh yeah, no, you're right. We do have a couple other Prex cards, but there's no Noggle for those Warframes. Bro's dishing out reality damage. Let us hope that you're wrong for once. I mean, I would love to be wrong on that. That'd be my favorite thing, to be wrong on that. Us collectors are like, DE, let us give you money. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like, God, I love Warframe so much. This game's so good, right? It's so good, but like, it's just always the same places, right? It's always the same places where it's like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. And then like, to like really quantify where those two places are, it's always upkeep and long form content, and those two things are usually linked together. Upkeep / endgame. I don't even actually mean endgame. Because, like, longevity and endgame can go together, but they don't always go together. Quote Tripperos, where's the twin Prismatic Arcadas, DEU cowards? Yeah, literally, twin Prismatic Arcadas. There's already a Prismatic Arcada. So now you just make it 2 of those. Okay, but wait. We've not made a twin. Yes, you have. There are twin Gurkadas. Those exist in the game. So you take this model, and then you make a second one. Copy paste. And then you literally copy paste the twin Gurkadas. Make it so that it's this model. and then make stats slightly higher, and we're done. And I know that's like an oversimplification, and like there's like more to it in depth than that, but like, what's that? 1 second. But like, it's weird that they haven't done the easy stuff. I return. Sarah wanted a hug. I mean, I'm in game design. Once you have the blueprint for the gun, it can literally be as simple as you described it. Some devs could smash that out in a day. Right, I know. Like, I know that. I don't want it to be... Okay. I don't want it to be like okay, so my experience with like game design stuff is that like I have like rudimentary knowledge of like programming languages and like have made a game before and like shit like that, but I haven't obviously done it on the scale that Warframe is on or anything close to that. But like it's really frustrating to me whenever the it's not that easy thing happens. Because some things literally aren't as easy as people think they are, and other things are. So I want to clarify that, like, game development is hard. Consult, demand money. I would love to consult for Warframe. God, I would love that. That would be my literal favorite thing ever in my whole life. Because I just love these conversations. They're my favorite. Like, it's really frustrating for me as someone who just, like... It's like... I think there's an interesting relationship between the way that I content create and, like, Warframe's team as devs. Right? Because I would say, in general... I have a very good relationship with like Reb, like she's like Reb, Megan, like all the like community team members that I've talked to. They're all fantastic. All like the team members I've talked to, they're great. Like I love to interact with them. But like whenever it's like, let's say for example, like the podcast that was like I was on it with Scott. It was on Shy's thing. You all recorded. You can go watch it. Like he pointed out that like it can be hard to watch my content sometimes, and like. For me, taking that in, that's good. Like, he clearly meant it in, like, a kind of negative way, because it gives him a negative feeling. But for me, that's good, because it tells me that he, as a developer, cares, which is great. I love that. I love that. That's perfect. That's perfect to have a developer that gives a shit about what they're doing. I love that. That's amazing. But I think the weird relationship that, like, I'm in with Warframe is that in a lot of ways I'm grading a test whenever I make videos, right? Like, and sometimes literally my scale is D to S. You make a great point about the Scott podcast. Thank you. I think part of the problem is that upkeeping content to their eyes doesn't excite people, and doing the shiny new thing does. And there is a literal response to that. You can do the new shiny without introducing upkeep into your game. That's really the problem, is that like if DE needs to come to terms with like the restrictions that they have as a studio and then make decisions based on what they're restricted to. Because, for example, with the Nightwave, whenever they were developing the Nightwave as a long-term system that's going to exist in the game for a very long amount of time, they needed to look at it and go, we're replacing alerts. What do alerts function as they stand and what needs to be fixed about them. Well, right now, speaking in the past, alerts are not exciting and they're really random and they provide no real structure other than just like click on the mission and they don't make you think at all. Right? Like that's like the general gist. But they also require absolutely no upkeep whatsoever. It is automatically done by the system that we've set up. The alerts just fucking happen. We put a new reward in them and it just fucking happens. It just goes live. They push them out. It just happens. It's done. We don't have to think about it. We ain't got to do shit. So, whenever they introduce the Nightwave that fixes all these problems, where we have weekly content for players to do, we have unique rewards that players are going to want, and we also have baked in a way where people can consistently get evergreen rewards that they're also going to want, and this is a new system for players to get slots and other things that people have been really asking for free-to-play players that you don't usually have access to, especially not as early as you can start doing the Nightwave. These are 4 super positive things. Awesome. The Nightwave is great, but what do we need in order for these 4 things to keep being great? Consistency. Consistency gives you the thumb for the hand. It needs to consistently come out. You have to develop it. That's the downside to the Nightwave. And if they weren't ready to do the upkeep for this amazing system that they made, it's great. The Nightwave is a fucking fantastic system as long as you keep developing it. That's the problem. Is that whenever the Nightwave is new, whenever I'm in these 30 ranks, I am logging in weekly. Get on weekly, do these weeklies, get this shit done. I get on, I do my Maru statue, that's value. I do all these things, and it's worth it, and it's great, and I'm getting rewarded for my time. I have a great reason to log onto Warframe, get in here and do stuff, get missions, everybody gets together. All the missions are the same for everybody. Everybody do their thing. It's great. It's fantastic because the rewards are there. Everything's there.
Another one.
But when that runs out after 8 weeks,
another one.
Oh, Paradox, thank you for the 5 subs, much appreciated. Whenever that runs out after the 8 weeks, there should be a grace period because I think it's kind of ridiculous to assume that like every 8 weeks there could be a brand new Nightwave. That's silly. But let's break down the reason why that's silly. The reason why that is silly is because of Nora. It's because of Nora and because they've added elements to the Nightwave that are themed and have a voice actor attached to them. So those parts of the content take time. I fully believe that it would be doable to remove a like full month. I missed the one before it. That's my bad. Trigger Pug, thank you also for gifting out a sub. Very much appreciated. I fully believe that they could. So the thing that I put out earlier was that it should be doable every 4 months. So then you have 3 Nightwaves a year with 4 intermissions by having it be 8 weeks for the bulk of the Nightwave, 1 month of catch-up time for anyone that like isn't there, and having like an additional 10 ranks for the people that want these extra credits to get those extra rewards, and then having a 1 month intermission that's going to recycle some of the old rewards, and then new Nightwave. That should be a 4-month cycle for Warframe because you get 2 things by doing it that way. You get the new hotness. Everybody loves a new hotness. That new hotness lasts a while because by the way the system has been designed, it's going to last a while. And then you have like a cooldown period of a month where it's like, okay, cool, everybody take a break. Everybody's played a lot of Warframe. Everybody chill out. You've been playing Warframe weekly. You don't really need to do it right now, which cooldown periods are important for free-to-play games like this. And then you have a month where you're going to get all the people that want one of 2 things. An intermission is spicy because the people that want Umbral Forma and stuff, they're going to be in there. But also, the like newer players that didn't do the previous Nightwaves are going to be in there. And they want those rewards, like the evergreen rewards that they put into these 30 ranks, like Exilus adapters and like Kuva and Orokin reactors. In that intermission, people still want that shit. So people are there for the intermission, but the stakes aren't as high, right? For a lot of people, you could just like very casually get like 15 of like the 30 ranks or whatever they would put on a intermission Nightwave, and you'd probably be pretty happy with that. It's nothing that's not going to come back anyway. And then the next month, new league. Everyone go hard. Make sure you're getting this shit. And And then now you're on a constant cycle of interesting rewards, and you have a similar cycle to what Path of Exile does, which has worked very, very well for them. Explain a bit more about what you mean when you say long-form content for Warframe. Long-form content can take the form of many different things. The Nightwave is long-form content. Because what does the Nightwave give you? It gives you weeklies. It also gives you dailies. And also, it's timer restricted, right? It gives people a reason to keep coming back. And it's long in the tooth by the nature of its design, but it's not painful. If we had, let's say we got raids back, and they changed raids to be once a week. Once a week, you can do raids. And the reset for Nightwave is different than the reset for raids. The reset for the Nightwave could be Saturday, and the reset for raids could be, honestly, like Monday to Wednesday, somewhere in there. Whatever middle point of the week they probably would want to push people on. You'd more realistically probably want to do Tuesday, because Wednesday and Thursday are usually their update days. So Tuesday, people get on for raids. Wednesday or Thursday, big exciting update happens. They just played Warframe, so people are looking at it. Like, there's ways to set this stuff up for success, right? And if you have people that like want a raid coming back once a week, and like maybe they don't even care about the Nightwave, like there's just giving people things to do on a weekly basis that feels meaningful. And then you just design a system with the raids, like we had with
That's all we have time for.
Arcanes. What are Arcanes? Are a hugely built grind system, right? How many Arcanes do you need to get rank 25 or rank 5? You need 21. You need 21 of these motherfuckers. Why do you need 21 of them? The original reason you needed multiple of these was to give you a reason to constantly keep doing the raids. That was the design intention of them. So all you have to do is literally don't fucking even make a new item. Add new Arcanes with more meaningful effects inherently. Like we all love to like look at Avenger, which is whenever I get damaged, 20% chance, 45% critical chance for 12 seconds. Flat critical chance. That's pretty fucking sick. Okay, what are we going to add for these new Arcanes? We want to make these raids really appealing. We want to keep people coming back week after week after week after week after week. And we want to create an economy around these rewards as well, so that the big spenders, our whales, are going to purchase that shit from everybody real fast, and it's going to be real expensive and make us a lot of money. Okay, here's what we're going to do. All of the new ones are all this rarity. They're all like the legendary rarity, and you have an even chance to get all of them. However, they contain effects that are above and beyond what you're used to, right? So if we have the ones that we consider good right now being like Arcane Nullifier, 102% chance to resist a magnetic status effect and stuff like that. And we have Arcane Grace, which is like on health damage, 9% chance for plus 6% health regeneration for 9 seconds. Instead, give us Arcanes where they start at a base level with stuff like on hit or on damage taken, 9% chance to refill 10% of your magazine. And then when you level that up, the full power of that Arcane ends up being like 60% chance to refill 80% of your magazine. So if you're taking damage, you now have an endless you have a bullet hose. It will never run out of ammo. You're just dumping shots. That's a fucking good Arcane, dude. Holy fuck. That's good. Never have to reload as long as I'm a Warframe that can tank? Well, shit, dude. But yeah, like, you could do like an offset. You could do a skill-based energize. Okay, so energize. This is the most powerful Arcane in the game. On energy pickup, 60% chance to replenish energy to nearby allies, which includes you. So you get a bunch more energy, right? Okay, new Arcane. New Arcane. On headshot kill, 15% chance for an enemy to drop 1 energy orb. At max rank, on headshot kill, 60% chance for the enemy to drop 3 energy orbs. That's a lot of fucking energy. For anyone that doesn't know how much energy that is, that's a lot of energy. Like, that's a really compelling arcane that could fight with Energize depending on which Warframe you are. You just made my wallet fill because I would be farming that shit. Even 60% for 1 would be crazy? Yeah, exactly. But that arcane and Energize, welcome to the rub. Will they burn out so hard whenever I try to farm arcanes? Is the answer just to wait for Scarlet Spear? Yes. Yes. The answer is to wait for Scarlet Spear. But yeah, those are the types of effects. Like, whenever they design the effects, they have to make the effects like, okay, we need this to be interesting, but also just definitely fucking useful. Right? Like, what okay, so there's a couple of different Warframes that care a lot about armor. And there's players that love to stack the shit out of armor, right? Okay. We're going to put an arcane into the game where it is at let's say it's max rank, 100% chance on 2 consecutive headshot kills gain 4,000 armor. Like, if I'm Rhino, that's some fucking, that's bruh energy. Like, you give it a difficult, like, trigger, like a slight difficult trigger, makes you focus more. Huge payout. Huge payout. How long would that number last? How long? I would honestly just make it the same as, like, oh, this is, you know what? Tankers may be a little long. How long's Ultimatum last for? Ah, fuck it. Make it 45 seconds. I guess that's fair enough. New arcane. We're talking about like potential rewards they could put in that would make like, and literally it doesn't even have to be that many arcanes. That's the real shit. Is it could be 10 arcanes. 10. So you have a 10% chance to get any of them. And if you get 8 out of 10 of them as like absolute fucking bangers, holy fuck, people are on that grind. Because think about how many, if you have 10 good arcanes in one piece of content you can do once a week, how, like, that's so much incentive. And it's also like not a bad chance to get them. And the amount that you need to max all of them, even if you only want the 8 good ones, 8 times 21. Bruh. How much is that? 168? No. 268? How many is that? My brain's on fire. No, I was right. It was 168. I questioned myself. As someone who did the raids for plat, that's like 30k plat easily. Right. Like, it creates an economy. It creates long-term content. Creates long-term rewards. Like, it does the whole thing. I can tell you right now, that's a fuck ton of plat. Yeah. And those arcanes would actually compete with ribbons in terms of plat and not be scummy. Yep. And that's giving each of those a 10% chance to drop. And like, you get the advantage. If you did raids and did that, you get the advantages of a raid. For people that don't know what the advantages of a raid are, there's this thing that DE has said a few times. If you've watched enough dev streams, you've actually probably caught them saying this. And it was said a lot more in the past. It used to be in Warframe, whenever a mod dropped, it was a different reward for each player. So if a Grenier Lancer or whoever, like here, let's go look at a specific example. There's a story to go along with this. Here's a Corrupted Ancient. So Corrupted Ancient, here's their drop table down here. They have Endo, Reflection, Clashing Forest, Endo at a higher amount. Maglev, Berserker, and Quick Thinking. So this is their drop table. And before, a long time ago, the way that it worked was whenever this enemy dropped a mod, it could be any of these for any player. It was not always for everybody Reflection, or always for everybody Berserker. It was, I picked up Reflection, my friend picked up Clashing Forest, and then the other 2 people in the party got lucky and got Berserker. That's the way it was. Then DE got the memo that we all fucking hate that. And they introduce it being the same across everyone in the party. And the reason they did that is to make it so everyone wins together and everyone loses together. And what that creates is immediately a sense of community instead of a sense of toxicity. Because for anyone that doesn't know, that's an immediately toxic way to do a raid. And the reason it's a toxic way to do a raid is because if I get Quick Thinking and my friend gets Reflection, I have something over them, so I can go, ha, fuck you, get absolutely destroyed, you piece of shit. As opposed to, aw, we both got Reflection. Or the hype of, oh, fuck, yes, we both got Quick Thinking, yes. So if you get the new Arcane or whatever that would create energy on headshot kills, you're like, fuck yes. Everyone in the group gets to celebrate together, and that brings people together. It creates communities around it, which is why there was a 10,000 fucking person raid channel, or raid Discord for Warframe before raids got removed from the game. It creates more community. Yeah, the raid school bus. Like, yeah, it's... So what you're saying is we all live together? Yeah, pretty much.
Shut up and
True
take
facts, my
money.
clan died when they removed raids. Yeah, because what reason did you have to get together? My clan is... I'm going to keep it real. I'm a content creator, and my clan is the same way. I haven't looked at this screen in forever. Like, this is what we're at right now. Like, you know what this used to be? Back in the olden days, this was the cutoff for being in the clan. 14 days. And now, what is even... Do we even have, like, a daily message or whatever? I don't even think we do. We don't even bother. Like, it does, like, we don't even care anymore. Because there's not events running. We're not getting together for raids. Like, we're not doing any of that shit. Because none of that content exists in the game. If I want to do anything, like, if I wasn't streaming, I'll just fucking do it myself. I will literally just do it myself. It's all solo grind now, sad times? Yeah. You can still do Eidolons? Yeah, it's not hard to do Eidolons. You do Eidolons solo, like, really simply. Like, you only get a party together for Eidolons to do them faster. And Eidolons suck just because Eidolons suck. Eidolons don't, like, become better content when you're in a party. They become, like, slightly less of a bitch. Because, like, Eidolons are poorly designed content because they're designed around gating you through a poor system that hasn't been fixed, known as operator damage. As someone with ASD, the raids in Warframe were my first step into a big social group, then 3 weeks later they got removed. That sucks, 5. I'll say Eidolons because of the day-night cycle. Feel like doing one, but it just switched. Nope. Yep. Do one? Oh, well, literally, let's see. Can I even do an Eidolon right now? Nope, it's... Oh, no, it's day and 28 minutes. I guess I could go do it. But this is also problematic. Because, like, this content, A, it's not worth doing anymore because Scarlet Spear. But B, like, it's time limited. 28 minutes is rough for solo. I mean, it depends. It's rough for solo, depending on, like, how sweaty I want to be. Although it'll be, God, it's even shittier now because the operators get blown back by their secondary fire now. Is still Oberon for Tridolons? If you're soloing it, then yeah. You can do that either with Oberon or with Trinity. You've alluded to Starlit Spear coming back. Hopefully they fix the space side of it. Last I checked, min-maxers can almost do 10x3s. That's impressive. Thank you, Bad Seed. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I remember Operations. Yeah, I don't know why Operations stopped happening. And actually, you know what it is? Is like, I would understand if Operations stopped happening if it meant that this got updated.
Okay. Coming up next.
Oh yeah, the mining drones. Does anyone even know? Okay, all right, guys, have you ever seen this button? Do you fucking remember this? Does anyone remember this? Does anyone know what this is? Does this make any sense to like a lot of people? What is that? What the fuck is that thing? Got 2 of them. It's been years, not in a long time. That's a lot of extractors. You still use? Run it on my mobile app. Dead system. Yep. So, guys, do you want me to make you sad again? And, like, make this system better? Because I can. I can really do that. Do it? Okay. Guys, here we go. I'm going to make this system better. All right. So, for those that don't know, these extractors, you build them. You can build distilling extractors, titan extractors, whatever. They're slightly different. They've come in prime accesses or whatever over time. And you use resources to build these. They don't take a lot of resources. They take a little while to build, right? So you take these and you give people incentive to build them. Now, what should the incentive to build them be? Oh, right. I know. Having it be way easier to deploy them and retrieve them and replace them. So here's what you do. There's 2 extractors that I have that are ready. I'll just get these. So that thing I just did there is like a kind of what I'm talking about, but there's a little bit more to it because you can do that. Probably a lot of people didn't even know you could do that. If you go into any planet, you go into here and you deploy an extractor and then you pick which extractor you want to deploy. Okay, you remove that menu entirely and down, like you have the episode status, resource drones, that button that was just here, make it come back and then you have it here. You click on it and then you click on the planets. You click on a planet and you click on the drone that you want to put on that planet, right? And then you do that for as many drones as you're allowed to deploy. Okay, you with me so far? And then, whenever your drones are done, you go down here, you click that button that was here again, and you have 2 choices. You can claim them, or you can claim and replace, which would take the extra extractors of the same type and claim the resources that you got and put the same extractors right back where they were. So once you've decided a routine for your extractors, you can bring the ones in that are damaged and put the ones out that have been repaired. And then suddenly, it's got a huge quality of life boost. And because you've zoomed it out to this, it's way easier to use because you don't have to zoom into every planet and check their resources and then be like, deploy, which one do I want to deploy, check all the numbers, do all this shit. Like, you wouldn't have to deal with that messy shit. Maybe buff the amount of stuff you get too. Wouldn't even have to do that. It'd just be a daily thing. It'd be another one of those daily things where you go, oh yeah, I gotta get my extractors, send the new ones out. Okay, awesome, I got these resources. Oh neat, I needed Aroken cells or whatever. Like, that's just one more thing where it's like, how should this work? Oh right, that's how this should work, duh. And I want to clarify that extractors are not like a super important piece of content or anything like that. And like Rebecca has said in the past, like whenever she was on the Shy's podcast and I was there and stuff and all that business, like Some of that stuff gets backburnered because they're working on other things. And that's absolutely and totally understandable, for sure. And I want to clarify that none of these things that I'm saying need to happen overnight. But the extractors have been in the game for years. So many years. I do remember that, and I have some of those, Ezreal. But yeah, I just feel like there's a lack of like direction in a lot of ways, I think, from DE, which is really unfortunate. Need to hire more people. At this point, it seems like a lot of their projects are snowballing into other projects. Yeah. I don't know. There needs to just be set people to do certain things. I want to get some food. How much time till you start Genshin? That's a good question. What time is it? Oh, we should probably switch to Genshin about now, actually. But yeah, anyway, that's Warframe. We played a little bit and then just talked about the game. But it really do be like that sometimes. Let this Axum Spittle mod, or you rather have something to farm? I'd rather have something to farm. Maybe following for the next 4 hours? Maybe. I don't know. I'll get to it later. We're just going to switch to Genshin. It's not that important. It's just K-Drives. Ooh, hello. And this quarantine's really getting to my hair. Warframe stream, aka podcast time? Kinda. Really kind of. Should I do Beginner Wish or Wanderlust Invocation for my first 10x wish? Beginner Wish or Wanderlust Invocation? Oh, is Wanderlust is the Venti one? It depends. I would probably tell you to do Venti. Changing the stream title. There we go. Early game you have no heals, so I'd go for Noelle. That's the thing, is that Barbara is in the Wanderlust banner. And Scott, never argue you if it would be the funniest shit ever. I think it would be totally fine. I'm super down to argue. I love arguing. It's one of my favorite things. All right, here we are. Genshin time. All right, so I just got Razor. He's level 40. He's already been ascended twice. We are going to test the debate club today. But I have been using the Rain Slasher. And then my artifact setup is this. It's like middle of the road. Like this is, I got the feather for him is plus 12, which is nice. And then I kind of ran out of stuff to feed it. Then the Instructor's Brooch is plus 0, but it's fine. The Berserker Battle Mask is only plus 4. This is only plus 4. This is plus 10, which is nice. The important stuff. Simmer looks sick. Yeah, it looks real nice. Wanderlust is not the Venti banner. Is it not? Oh, don't do this one. No, definitely do beginners over this one, for sure. Sorry. The Wandering Bard. Sorry. Yeah, definitely want to do the Venti one, ideally. But I would do the Beginner Wish otherwise. Noelle kind of a bad healer. I don't think that's true. Using Razor, if you want to shred with him, use a Water and Frost here to get freeze and raise your ability to get the defense drop. That's fair. But yeah, I've been doing... Well, so I changed up my team. I should move my camera. Something we always happen. This always happens right after we do Dark Souls. Sorry, Kel. Won't matter too much. You're gonna end up doing Wanderlusts anyway. Elevator going down. Yes. So my party setup currently is I actually dropped both of my 5-star units for Barbara and Razor. I dropped Venti and Jean so that this is my lineup, and this has been really good because like high voltage makes me charge my shit up so fucking fast. And then Barbara, huge heals. Jian, amazing fire support. Fish, amazing fire support and great ranged damage. And then Razor is my main DPS, which will be even better because after reset tonight, the material is going to become available for me to ascend his sword. Can I get more of one character after I finish their constellation? You can, but you get like a bonus to something. I don't remember what it is. This is the exact build I'm running. I believe it. It's real good. Yeah, before I had Jean, who's at 40, 50, and then Venti, who's at 40. I haven't even bothered to ascend him. Because, like, realistically, Venti's only being used for, like, the exile and stuff to generate energy and, like, pop the shit out of his ult. So. I'll probably replace Junling in that build with a Frost character. So, Overload is really good, especially against Geo enemies. And also, my only Frost character right now is Kaya. Need advice for a beginner. Well, it depends on how much of a beginner you are. If you're at the beginning of the game, I would say never spend Primo Gems if it's not on... Okay. General beginner tips. If you're doing Primo Gems and converting these into Fates, always convert them into Banner Fates. Unless you want weapons. Because this is always going to have the highest chance to give you 5-star characters. Now, I've gone over this before, but I'm going to go over it again. So this breaks down the probabilities of getting characters. So the 4 stars, there are 3 characters that make up 50% of the drops of 4-star items. And then Venti makes up 50% of the drops of the 5-star items. So if we look down here at the tables, Venti is only available on this banner, and he's half the drop rate, and there are 5 other characters. So these 5 stars have a 10% drop chance each. Down here, these 3 characters make up 50% of the drop table, so you have a higher chance to get characters over any of the weapons that are available here as well, but you are still likely going to get some weapons in there. But for 5 stars in specific, in this banner, the 5 stars that are available are these, which includes 10 weapons. It includes 10 weapons and 5 characters, which gives you about a 6.6 repeating % chance to get any of the given characters that are here. And that means that unless you want these weapons, for whatever reason, you have a lower chance to get these characters here than you do in the Venti banner. So unless you don't want Venti under any circumstances, then you should roll the other banner if you want any of these characters for your 5-star. And then the 4-star stuff is the same outside of the like boosted chance for those specific 4-star units. They're the same drop table exactly. For anyone who's curious how that works. Festivals are more for utility than damage, but his normal attack damage can get nuts. I could see it. I don't know. I also really don't like Kaya's character design that much, which is part of it. Alright, so also you'll see this. So this, I'm tracking my chests in this zone to try and figure out the respawn rate of chests. So these different symbols are different qualities of chest and event types. So that's just what I've been up to. Is leveling up weapons in this game important? Yes. Alright. But we are going to be doing some quests. So this is not available until Adventure Rank 29. However, we're really close.
You watch. You leave, you call me.
Overload is not that great for Razor unless you're insta-killing, knocking enemies away when you're a melee character. I mean, it doesn't knock away the large enemies. It does a shitload of damage. That's where we're like really there for. You don't even use John Ling unless the characters are, or unless the enemies are like big boss type characters that aren't going to get blown away. And also, most of those characters, you'd rather them be knocked down than punching you. All right. The Overload is a huge shield buster. Oh, also, we should do this actually before I do anything else. So, I got the rest of the Geos today. You do the legendary quest then? Probably. I don't know what it entails. Free 5-star relic, which sounds great. Oh, it's just a boss? Okay. Sounds good. Huh, I thought a thing was gonna happen. Well, be an extra Geo, by the way. Maybe. Stand the power. Place stones into 9 pillars. It opens up a ruin with a boss fight. Oh, that's what this area is? Also bring an archer. I have an archer. Both Animo and Geo have 1 extra that isn't used. As it should. We're going to be getting the compass, I think they said, for the next update, so that'll be nice. Bring an archer and maybe a Geo character. I have a heavy blade character. I'm sure that'd be fine. Also, I'm at 120 resin, though. Which means I need... What do I need right now? These are all ascended, right? Oh, no, Barbara needs to be ascended. What do you need, Barbara? I don't know where Oceanids are. I've actually not fought an Oceanid yet.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
I actually don't know where the Oceanids are. I think I have all the other ones that I've seen. It's in Leeway? Mid left. Oh, hello there. I hate that fish. I've never fought this fish. I've not had to level a water character yet. Oceanid is a good fight. That fish is an asshole. Now I'm just curious. It's a weird fight. Is that Para? No. I just want to learn to fight now. Fish. Fish, come fight fish. Water illusions have joined the battle. Oh, they're tough water illusions.
Get back!
All right. Weird.
Oz, reveal thyself! Let's dance!
This is cool. Big pigs. There's birds.
By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Ready, steady, go!
Fuck you, bird. How dare you?
Let's dance!
That barber heals for so much.
Nice and spicy. By royal
Explosion of water. That was it? Okay. Rose met Chi-Chi yet? I have not. Give it to me. Got one of the tiaras. Fortunately not a upgraded one. Oh well, bunch of stuff. 2 cleansing hearts, which I needed. So, did I get all of it? I did get all of it. Okay, perfect.
La da 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 da.
Also, this is Sarah's favorite character. Imagine having any 5-star characters as made by the Unlucky Gang. I have 2 5 stars and I literally said fuck off and stopped using them.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
So what does the Tiara of Torrents actually give? Because I might put it on her. Ah, defense. Ah, no. Who's her sister? I have no idea. Queen bitch of the church. Wait, Jean is her sister? Oh, interesting. That's the character that got kicked off this team for her. Can you imagine? Barbara wants health, right? Yeah, her healing is based on her health.
Let the show begin.
Rip Jean.
One Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue?
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is,
Hey, Barbara, tons of
the author
HP-based
made it
artifacts
too
and found a book that gives
personal, and
HP
the result
bonuses as an
wasn't
upgrade.
really much of a guide.
Yeah. I've got the 4-star that gives HP as an upgrade and also regenerates a shitload of energy.
It barely
Pretty good.
sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Chingsa village.
What, you can
He's a
equip
complete
books? Yeah,
grouch.
spellcaster characters.
But he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or
Legacy
two
of the
every
Dragon's
now
my
and
book.
then.
It gives an attack boost when you switch off Barbara. That's pretty nice.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Is this when Shinki shows up? Ah, yes. Hello. Have you been having fun in the mines?
6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho.
This is the guy
a humble
that I have
literature
that's
enthusiast
always
who
in the
happened to be
mines.
passing by.
He's always mining rocks. I also sent him to the mines. Yeah, fuck this character.
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Chingsa and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Farrah's mad.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Not my boy Shinki. I sent Noelle and Lisa to the mines. Lisa is also in the mines for me, which is hilarious to me. It's your boy. Got all the teleport points, man. But I'm missing one, actually. Send Lisa to gather fowl. Why do you send her for that? I want to... Okay, wait. I should actually... This is a hot tip for anyone who is newer to the game. Always send your fucking dudes to go get crystal and white rocks, which is the 20-hour collection thing. Like, you should always be on both of those, because you need to craft the 4-star weapons. Like, for real. Lisa calls me cutie, so she's best girl. Nice. Wait. They're in the village. I'm climbing the mountain because I'm used to it. Which 4-star crafted claymore is better? I'm not sure. Probably Animus. Just because it has the attack percent on it. It's Animus by a long shot? Yeah, the one that increases defense for Noelle, though. Grandma. That information would have been useful before, but thank you. Noelle is always in the mines. Hello. Then Bennett and Amber right now. Oh man, Amber for puzzles though.
Me to smithereens.
Do the gacha mechanics help or hurt this game? Want to talk about it a bit? It's kind of both, if I'm honest.
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books.
Why should I use Amber for puzzles? Because they designed a bunch of fire arrow puzzles.
After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south.
Oh, you have Dillik as your
Then
later?
the
Okay, then
two
yeah, go for
started
that.
working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're bored.
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone.
Chance use Dillik's ult to light fire puzzles. Jesus. Genling is my fire character. Yeah, it's just a lot slower for a lot of puzzles.
Raving at you like this.
I
All
use her
can
for it
do
whenever
is
the
try
puzzle
to
seems
save enough
short.
Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels.
Man, ignored the
and
shit out of
sparked a
Paimon.
plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's
Now
right.
that is a
How
name
could
I
you
haven't heard in
forget?
1,000 years.
The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes, it is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
What if I killed all of you?
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone
God,
trying
I'm
to
glad
do
you're
the
in
right
the
thing.
mines.
But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me.
Stop pulling him, bros.
Chang,
No.
You're selling that
Whether
Corlapis
Chuny? No,
whether
he's
you
not.
like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger.
Maybe he is Venti, right?
My
Not sure.
days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Situational awareness.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot
This fucking
express
guy.
my gratitude. I, Xingqiu.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
If we're actually gameplay, Shinki is pretty solid. I believe it.
Hey,
He has the damage reduction ice swords, right?
to do over here?
Why should I look for Shinki? Alright, well. Yeah, DR, Hydra, and heals. Yeah. No matter what, I couldn't part with this book also. Yes, you may have it, even though I just met you. You enjoying that shit?
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
This is very few words per page, right? I guess I don't know how to read this. Seems like very little, though.
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You don't have a plan at all, do you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway.
Ooh,
I still
initial
need to work
plans.
out
That's
the
the thing people
details.
with no fucking plan say.
Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts.
Where'd you guys get the rabbit stripper?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Goohua
Spot
clan.
the main character?
That's
Not
what
even
you
a main
goofballs
character.
Call it right.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
She doesn't belong in the picture. Weird. Yeah, she does not belong
Please
with
leave this
generic
place.
NPCs.
I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all.
Fucking lady.
But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the
First time seeing this
Fatui
game,
to
I don't
back
like that
me
book,
up.
kid. Yeah, that's
A whole
Jinky.
army
He's
of
a
you and
bitch.
your little Goohua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict.
Oh, please.
Great speech.
Are we doing the fighting thing? Oh, I'm this character? No, thank you. Stand of power! Just fucking whip out the fucking electric fucking wolf. Just do JoJo moves.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Anyway.
Over here, dance!
The wolf stand speaks to me as it should.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
I have so much healing, you don't even know.
Over here. Now I got stomach cramps.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision.
Get fucked.
You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using
Didn't even use you, so that's
I
good.
dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I
Nice.
long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
God damn it, Gillicam.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just
Looks
and
like that's the point,
unjust
yes.
way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui
Man, it's
to
almost like
take
people
sides
should
in
know
a
what
business
visions look like and
dispute.
be able to identify
But the
them.
conflict, there
In
must
fairness,
be a
his
deeper
is
level
like
of collusion at work here.
more a part of his outfit than a lot of
He
people's.
mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of
Wolfstand
you
gives
could go
Razor
and
Head pets, it
investigate.
does.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see.
This motherfucker about to go read
Let
that
us meet
book.
at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow. So that's how that turned out.
This
whole
motherfucker.
passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face.
At least it's self-aware. This motherfucker about to go back to the mines.
As per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
Yeah. Paimon, you've done better. Teleport. I'm here. I'm gonna go to this one. Tone Deaf Bard is my favorite nickname so far. Yeah, that one's pretty solid. Try to spell his name, but I've been using the name combo with Geeky's enemies. Or Chi-Chi. Hello, Sturdy Woo.
Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Well, Geek at least has alliteration going for it. True.
Business? What is
Master Dilixer is my favorite Paimon nickname because she learned that lesson.
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Would you like to explain these extra fees you are incurring to your boss, or shall I?
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you.
This is a quality expression.
Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating
Just
a big
make the main character sassy.
boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the
Very
Lord
good.
Chino.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinya Kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinya
Should make her do
Kiosk.
more. She has like a really famous voice actor
If we
too.
blend in there.
Yeah, we got to a cutscene where she spoke words, and I was like, "Whoa, hold on, wait a fucking second." Oh yeah, Paimon's fantastic. She's a great companion character. Oh no, up, not down. No. Razor, you jumped too far. This thing is not built for climbing. Man, they really know how to make a fucking building that is not very climbable, huh? This building really did say use the stairs, huh? Oh god, you got Razor. Oh yeah. Get the 200,000 more in the bank chest. Yep. Hey. There we go.
I understand. I do.
Yeah, I did that
Please
real
do
sneaky.
not
I
worry.
trust that I
You
did it
have
just as
my
sneaky as
word
that.
The order will be completed as promised.
Treasure's good. I just got him. Oh, yeah, he's fantastic.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But
The main character was sneaky. Razor wasn't. Yeah.
About. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result.
We'll just told Barbara to bring her big sister next time.
We are willing
That's
to
hilarious.
lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand.
Yeah, Barbara's big sister is Jean.
To you for your protection.
We learned that earlier.
You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, are they gonna not show me the face of this guy that I know is just a mook?
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gulag
Yeah, Barbara's on my team now, Sarah. She's very good. Right there, that's not a sound barrier. Doesn't matter who they tell. He's just a mook. Why would he have a face? Well, you know. She was good. Did you listen? Yes. I was just using Jean. She's fantastic whenever your party actually wants a healing character. Already beat up the giant puppy yet? Yeah, I did that this week. Yeah, I did that at the beginning of the week. Hi.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was
Barbara doesn't need a sword, she has a book. Mine has an orb.
backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Fuck you.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
Thank you, Paimon.
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will
Oh
be
yeah, entirely
unable to
sincere.
join you.
I'm sure someone's gonna bring it up eventually. There's got to be some character that's like surprised at Paimon's presence. Like there's got to be a character that's gonna fully embody the surprise that we feel like most characters should incur whenever there is a fucking small sassy flying child.
There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes,
It's just Chinese Gacha Breath of the Wild. It has elements of that, but the gameplay is actually a little more complex.
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
There's only one sorry I was never here. Sorry, Bewitching.
Well, why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the big wig commerce guilds.
My theory is that normal people can't see
Why would they
Paimon.
want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a
Paimon
lot
is
of
acknowledged 2
business that
times,
goes
and one
on
of those
around
times
here.
is when you first meet Amber.
Having such such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
Oh yeah, Junling does ask if Paimon is an edible, which is hilarious.
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionate
Also, yeah, the guard's not a
case
vision
I
holder,
put
so that
forth in
can't
this
hold water.
letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This
Jesus
is the
Christ.
chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither
Someone
praise
probably
nor
just
reward.
thinks anything small is edible. That's probably correct as well.
That sounds very lovely.
Paimon is definitely not a human.
You just want them to do it so you
I
can
like
carry
the
on
theory
reading
that
your book,
Paimon
don't
is
you?
the good half of the god that splits you and your sibling up at the beginning of the game.
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Yeah, Paimon gets good, sassy, and weak, and the counterpart gets... Oh, well, she also gets stupid. The evil counterpart gets evil, smart, huge, and probably a bitch. Yeah, humorless. Ah, so cursed jeans. The Paimon is either one of the Archons that doesn't know it, like Chip from Sonic Unleashed, or that.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see.
You have a venti?
This
Yes.
again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Found a
Yes,
protagonist
the script is
to the
inimitable
air
by the
constellations
uninitiated.
that are ancient technology.
Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your hosts for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some
It's
light
on Lee yet?
refreshments
I don't
while
think
taking
so.
in the ocean view.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Snow, what? I give that Sarah. Sarah in chat says I can't be like Paimon. I'm sassy and a bitch. Jeez.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
You met Beidou yet? No, but I've been on her boat.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
He's a clout chaser.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry
Are there any good
Moutsai
archers
has,
that aren't Amber?
it will take more than a slap on
Official,
the wrist to get through to
Venti.
him.
Those are the other ones that I have and know of.
For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation.
You're gonna do what?
Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Gross is a caster, yeah.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy
Just
every
economic
last
warfare.
bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a
Seal the
challenge.
Declaration of
Hence,
Independence.
As stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map.
Whoa, with my money or yours? Hold on.
There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Ching the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Okay, good.
Wow, so many
The money you stole from the bank? Yeah, my money.
With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now.
Oh yeah, of course.
All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's
You
warehouse.
don't want to personally
where you can
crush
see the
someone's
rest
future
of
with
the
your
plan
wallet.
unfold.
Fucking.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some
Enjoy your
seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then...
It's not the bank's money if I leveled Dillik with it. That's true. You hear me out with how much she loves snacks. Brosheim is a Paimon. Now wait a minute.
Hi, anything I can do?
They call you core lapis.
You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh,
That's the only time Paimon is
nothing.
smart is when
Just
it's about
talking
food
to
or
myself.
money.
Come,
Or
let us sign
burning
a
someone.
contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
God damn it, I.
Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
I should open a store here.
You mean the store that you have that's open? Hi.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in
My character's doesn't
Snezhnayan.
have. We can check
I
after
don't
this.
do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Does we'll take it all still count as retail?
What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Oi! Shh! Keep all of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and...
I said get out and you
not
slapped him with
so
your wallet. Just
legitimately.
lightly, though. Just a
Best you give
handful
me
of
an
$100
actual
bills,
number.
just a light slap across the face, and he was like, you know what?
All of it would be far more than you actually want. Feiyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line.
Arkai and Dillik
and
family?
I'll start
Yes.
getting things in order
They are
right
brothers,
away.
and they hate each other. As they should.
This is going well. Everything's so much easier when you've got stacks of Mora. Next stop, the chasm.
Oops. Too far up. Oh, here? This is a mining zone that I marked. There's so much fucking ore. It's in character for Razor to crawl out of buildings, isn't it? Yes. Excuse me.
Let the show begin!
Razor's now just gonna passively heal. Fucking 750 every couple seconds. Wow, we're finally getting the first part of the Zaku changes on consoles. How exciting for you.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Oh, Zaku suddenly not just subsumed trash for you now? Zaku basically the same.
I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce
Change
Guild
we're
has
gonna play
been
him
buying
often
up
now?
all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens,
For opening boxes?
I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
Less than 100,000 Paimon?
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand.
I gave Paimon the cash. This guy at the Commerce Guild, he made a mistake.
There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts?
Ugh.
There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
Market price.
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liyue in the future.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
I imagine Paimon in that one SpongeBob episode with a sock on her head going, put the money in the bag, put it in. Pronouncing Hilichurls. The CH sound bothers me deeply. Does it have a CH in it? Oh, their cart that it undoubtedly has enemies that were going to spawn here.
Let Paimon see.
Oh no. Okay. Wow. I'm surprised.
Nice.
Razor, don't climb on that. Only you could customize Paimon, I'm sure that's on its way.
Here we go, quick.
Fischl, however, sounds cringe as fucking English. I can't stand it. I switched to Japanese almost exclusively because of her. This character is supposed to be cringe. That's actually like the whole thing. She's a chuny. That's actually the whole thing. I know. Okay. All right. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I think Fischl's hilarious. I also enjoyed Chunibiu though. That show was fucking really good. So there's that. If I were the last cart, where would I be? She's my main DPS. There's only so much cringe I can take. That's valid. The only reason I play a Japanese is because of this one bitch in Lue by the teleport that goes cheap and tasty chops every fucking time I go to turn in my AR. Just turn your AR in Mondstadt. That's really fucking funny though. Oh shit. What is this last card at? Is that it? There we go.
Yeah! Make a note of the location. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them.
Yeah.
Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Chinese games, clearly you all should have your VA in Chinese, not Japanese, right? Doesn't matter.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah! We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chang the Ninth's place.
It's just a hungry brozyme. Now wait a minute. I'm a hungry brozyme. Oh, that'll be more of a pain. We'll go this way. God, it's really nice having max stamina. The difference between max stamina and not is that you actually feel like you can run around. Like, actually, like, you sprint. Like, whenever I was at, like, the very early parts of the game with stamina, I was like, no, sprinting is a sin. But now it's like, no, I sprint.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't
Considering
know
she's a
anything
fairy,
about
I'd say
would
she's
you?
huge.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I
can use,
died and gone to heaven?
Barbados, Ratatouille. Barbara Razor?
I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all.
You tried repeat dashing? Go faster and further for the camera.
Gentry
Is it really?
mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case.
That's going very well. Get some quests done.
What on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Timing down, but it works.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway,
Barbados Ratatouille is a recipe you can find from an NPC in Mondstadt. Minus 25% stamina cost and fighting and sprinting for 15 minutes. Oh, interesting. Is it like a cheap recipe? Wow, this quest is actually quite a bit of adventure rank. The Japanese right now to hear cheap and tasty chop suey. No, that's in English. That's the reason why someone did switch to fucking Japanese. You should stop hearing it. Oh, hello, motherfucker. I forgot you were here.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all
Kind of
the
expensive to
work.
make. You get it
What
at
exactly
the
have
peak
you
of
been
Stormbearer
doing all
Point
this
from a nun
time?
there.
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
Fuck you.
Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and
Only non-droppable
Wei Yan.
ingredient needed is onions. The NPC gives you the recipe for free when you talk to her. Oh, that's nice.
The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. Nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me.
Wondering, is Noelle good? Just got her today. Wondering if she's a good place for party. She's a
How
tank.
blessed we are to have
And
such an
I
author
haven't run
grace our
into
world with
any
such
areas where I felt like I needed a tank so far. But if you have a bunch of constellations for her, she becomes like a really, really good DPS. You kind of have to build her to have really high defense, and then also build her super. And then she's kind of a healer DPS tank hybrid. Whenever you've got her fully built, it seems like.
How?
It's not.
If you
But
have all
when
her
something
constellations, it
surpasses
seems like she'd basically be
expectations to such a degree,
unstoppable.
one must show
Scarlet
one's
Vesplorian. I stopped on 3-3. I could go farther now. Is the ending
it
of
was
the book
rather
good?
good. Thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will
She's
live
good in
up to
Abyss
its
from what I've heard.
expectations.
I can see it. You can run her full attack and she'll wreck phase 2.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair.
I love the idea that the maid's the unstoppable character.
Tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry
Yeah, I've got my
Malphite goes
Noelle on
searching
one
for core
constellation,
lapis
and that makes her a
all
lot
over
more
Liyue
consistent,
Harbor,
for sure.
And he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay
Noelle's
in
kind of
good
a flex
standing
slot.
with
If you have the
Fatui.
space, you can put her in with no problems.
He
That's
hears
fair.
a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the
Like, the
culprit.
worst case scenario is, like, if you're doing
turns to
elemental combinations with
disbelief.
Geo, you're going to get a bunch of shields, and your other teammates aren't going to be able to die.
Gentry Moutsai is a hugely
No clue how to
powerful
get her
figure in the
constellation.
business
If you
world.
pull extra
Never has
Noelle's
anyone
from
dared
any
to
role,
target him like
then her
this.
constellation, you'll get the material for it.
So regardless of whether it is
I hope they have
revenge
different
or
ways to
swift
level the
resolution that
constellations
he
in the
seeks,
future, but for
he
right
is
now, that's the
certain
way.
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth.
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly
Using
the
Kaching in this
stocks
character is
dry up,
hilarious. Is that the
just
teleport
like
lady?
that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an
Need her
injustice,
anyway, unless you have
it
a
is
much better
perfectly
claim user
normal
for the Geo
response
boss.
to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said,
Will I
"This
get her upgraded
isn't
one day?
over"?
Nice.
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
This character, no thank you.
You're open. Get back. You're open. You're open.
A hunter.
No thanks. That doesn't know these guys don't move when they go invisible right away, so they get their asses fucking handed to them.
Can't run from death.
Does Razor have a stand? Yes.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Yeah, Razor doesn't really give a fuck.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord.
Razor even has barely any dangly clothes covering his chest, like many stand users. That's hilarious.
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
You're right, I didn't have to use you at all in battle.
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xing Cho, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Played us like a goddamn fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness?
Get bent.
This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Numbers are fucking good though. Oh yeah.
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow.
So you don't like
Happy
slow
now?
weapons? Good news. Razor gets an attack speed buff when he's in his ult. And he's
On behalf
always
of the
in his
Feiyun
ult.
Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xing Cho are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through
Oh, I know,
in a
Kara.
day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Maltsai in his place. A classic two birds, one stone situation. Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off!
Even Razor's base attack rate seems really high. It's quite good.
Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Damn it, Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful
That's
resolution.
good.
Really, you were a huge help.
He's the heir of the Commerce Guild and Broslime sends him to pick up some ores. Yeah, he can figure it the fuck out.
Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
In other words, they knew the letter you delivered to the guild was from Jinky because the handwriting was so dog shit. Yep.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
Paimon!
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
Sometimes Paimon just says shit.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
That's valid.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet
One of
again,
the first companion
fellow
characters in the
merchants.
game I really like. Yeah, she's quite good. Paimon of the Unlimited Sass Works. That is less stamina and seems faster.
I swear. Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection.
Paimon can increase emotional damage being sass. Paimon always says shit. Talking shit is literally Paimon's entire state of being. Well, that and snacks. That's correct. Only the 8th through 11th DLC characters weren't already decided for Smash. Oh no, this couldn't come out of nowhere and do it. That'd be wild, wild.
Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately,
It really is,
after I
Paimon.
took
It's an
over the
excellent
family's
question. We have
affairs
no
as
idea.
heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Core Lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow.
Razor joining Smash would be the play? Absolutely not.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Paimon
I
is
was
Nolan
beginning to
North.
think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. but now it has faded.
Yeah, they do
beyond
the Traveler, if
recognition.
any character. It'd be the Traveler, or they'd... No, because they wouldn't get to choose, because it'd be... Actually, it would be Sakurai's waifu. That's how we would know. We'd have to... That would be the only way. That's how... There you go. That's it. Yep, there it is.
To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide, didn't you?
Nicers.
I'll fetch it for you.
That explains Min Min then. She was Sakurai's favorite character in ARMS. That's
It's
correct.
yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
Mysterious bookmark.
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
All right. We got the book. You can immediately hit this man with the "have we met?" Ooh. Yeah.
Hey,
even
that's
more
pretty good.
things. That was a nice extra bonus reward. Should have been a quest called One More a Thing. There's still time. Also, Piotris, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Also, Danivus, I think I missed you earlier, but thank you very much for the resub. Okay, so I have to be 29 for this. So... this one gives the most adventure rank. How much adventure rank are we off? Oh, we're fucking close, dude. Oh, right. This is the weird ghost town. I, like, saw a ghost here, and then I was like, I'll come back to this later. Gonna read through the books on stream at some point? Share the lore with us? Like the manga for this game? I will probably just read it in my own time. Alright, let's fucking Scooby-Doo this shit. I like the in-game books in Skyrim. Oh, I mean, if I come across anything interesting, I may. Tree who stands alone has no force skill zone, but the sturdy rock has a heart of gold. Unite and you shall share in its blessing. Huh. Look for a will. That's not where I'd keep a will. I'm gonna go over here. Razor can read. Oh, no, that's actually just fish reading for him. Majora's Mask is pylon. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is the quest that Sarah told me about. She was like, you'll know you're on the quest because there's a fuckload of ore. Did we first get to the mine and find the treasure, but where did all these monsters come? Alright. This is the quest? Okay. Control your mouse wheel up and down and spam F to pick up items faster. Oh, interesting. Who is this gonna get up? Please stand. Beep boop, motherfucker.
Oz, reveal! Nova, get them! Get back!
My ult literally already recharged before it was over. Still if you go down the list from the top. Interesting. I wonder if mint's used for anything. I got like 200 stock by now and nothing to use it on. It's probably used in like a specific recipe. It is weird how common it is, considering, though. Oh, yes, these enemies. Also known as a reason to have an arrow user on your team. Although I guess a mage will do just as well for her, huh? Is there one left? Oh, hello there. This was unnecessary.
Get back!
Aha! Pitch lock on is garbage compared to bow lock on. Interesting. You don't have an Andreas fight? Is that the wolf fight, Para? Para, why do you need to fight the wolf? Not progressing. Out. On her father's will, blah. There was one line worth reading in that thing, and that was the part about the treasure being in the mine. Speaking of mine, soon it will be all mine. Oh, these fucking idiots. Be the wolf for the achievement? Is it a co-op achievement, Sarah? Or can you not do it solo? Because I cannot actually believe that you fucking can't do it solo. Have to beat the wolf in a co-op world. Let's wait till Monday. But I want it now. So is it in a co-op world, or is it like, can someone co-op with you and you still get it? That's actually an interesting thing that I want to know. Hello. What's up?
Reveal thyself.
Oh, you got Jinky. Nice. Sarah, now you get to be jealous of both me and Sarah, because she also has Jinky. How much did you have to spend to get Jinky? Very nice. Wait, you pulled Noelle, Lisa, and Kiki in one roll? Yeah. What the fuck, babe? And a 5-star book? You pulled 2 5-stars in one roll? Yeah. What the fuck? That's fucked up to do. Yeah, move over streamer luck for in a relationship with a streamer luck, fucking apparently. Jesus. I don't care. You have every other character in the game. I don't give a shit what characters you have. I'm pretty sure you... Wait, no, you don't have Ning Huang. She's the Geo lady. That's... Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Do you have Teleport Electric Girl? Yeah, that's super messed. What do you have? What? Why you got all the characters? How much money have you spent? Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Wait, what we spent the first time plus 75? Yeah. Like added it all together. Yeah. Oh, there's addition involved. Not I'm individual over here my own.
No. Oh, no. What I spent, I have.
Okay. All right, that's not even bad actually. You're just insanely lucky. You just have ungodly amounts of luck. Oh, that's definitely not whale levels. Holy shit, $175? Yeah, that would be correct. You're really lucky. You're very lucky. Except for Delic.
Except for fucking Delic.
Okay, wait, do you have Mona? She has a huge fucking hat and she's a water lady. Okay. Okay, alright. She's a 5-star. And you don't have electric teleport, lady? You'd know. She can teleport up hills every, like, 2.5 seconds. And you have 2 Chi-Chis.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Yeah.
Jeez. And you have 2 Jeans?
Yeah,
what the fuck? How many Ventis do you have? 4?
I think
Jesus. Never heard of it. I have no 5-star weapons. I believe it. Can taller characters stand up in that water? Yes. Okay. At least I know why you're not using Razor now. Oh, right. Right, okay. Oh, Gene, man, I'm sick of these Dilics. You're sick of these Dilics? What? Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I have Jean leveled up. She has a weapon that's leveled up. It's a good weapon. I swapped Jean out of my party and Barbara's in my party now. What up? Two Jean keys, okay. That's a 4-star, which is fair. 2 Lisas. 1 Razor. 1 Kaya. Well, that makes sense. 1 Ning Huang. 2 Noelles. That's really good. 1 Bennett. 2 Ambers. Oh, you have 2 Ham. Oh, I guess you rolled a regular banner. You have 5 Barbaras? Hey, if you get 1 more Barbara, you get the free revive in your party.
There's no end to this.
Another test
Direct assault.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Freeze.
It's 4 Zhengling. All right. Three officials really good. 2 Chi-Chis. 2 Jeans. 1 Venti. And then her Traveler. Jesus. You're so lucky. And you have a 5-star weapon. You didn't know an all-weapon roll was a thing? Thanks. I appreciate it. This post written by the only fucking weapons for 3 rolls gang. Yeah, no, I've rolled 0 of the weapon banner. Have you rolled any of it? That's absurd. I hate that. Fucking same. Preston says fucking same. Why is everyone complaining about the rates, Cap? Fucking, I guess. I guess so. God, that'd be real rude. I'd never get Klee. Be mad as hell. Nice. Go for it. Get 3 more 5 stars, babe, in 1 roll. Do a 5 roll. The Venti one, I guess. Get your last Barbara that you need.
I need 2 Barbaras.
Okay, she will spend more money if she gets a Barbara. You heard it here first. This is exactly what I talked about, guys, before. We literally discussed this. About how the gotta get the last one isms. We were discussing a thing in Warframe that they could change to, and it was literally exactly what you said was the thing I said. No, I would, 100%. She's gonna pull Klee, and she's not even out yet. There's Barbara. We did it. Very first thing. Wait, that was your very first roll?
Yeah.
So that means you're 9 rolls towards pity, so you should throw just 1 at it, because you're at least going to get a 4-star if you don't get another 4-star by the end of this pull. Yeah, throw 1 in it, it'll be a 4-star. Yep. This is how pity works. It's official. There you go. Broken. Get the rest officials things so that she attacks while you're not using her. That's her last constellation, by the way. No. Yeah, this is why she thought that every 10 rolls you get a character, because she just always fucking gets a character. If Sarah gets the fucking wolf gravestone, I'll quit. I don't know. Oh god, here we go. I mean, you're gonna hit pity on a 5-star, or just get 3 5-stars. Who fucking knows? Sarah's out here doing it. If you get a by the way, if you get a second Venti, his charge shots, he fires 3 instead of 1. Yeah, that's his first upgrade. Her pity counter goes from 0 to 3, apparently. Yeah, what's it like to get a 5-star every 30 rolls instead of 90? There's her last Barbara. She did it. She's got max constellation Barbaras now. A single max constellation Barbara. Yeah. That's words that people use. I mean, in fairness, on that banner, it is you 50% of the time you're gonna get one of the banner characters. Yeah, apparently way more for you. You are what is known as an outlier. 70 rolls on the Venti banner, only 4 stars. Well, that means you're guaranteed in your next 20 rolls to get the 5-star. And 50% of the time, that 5-star will be Venti. 10% of the time, it'll be Dillick. 10% of the time, it'll be any of the other 5-stars that are available. Barbara just shooting up in the constellation. She wasn't in your party at 4 constellation? Why? Just build DPS, Barbara. Just have her be your main DPS. And then if she ever dies, which won't happen, then you'll fucking come back to life at her fucking 20k health. Yeah, it is pretty. Very good. Oh, man. I rolled earlier because I wanted Razor, and I was like, maybe I'll get some Fischls, and then she'll be way better. And I was like, Barbara. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'm using Barbara now. You fucking better be using Barbara now. You have no excuse. Johnling ult plus Barbara for Vaporize build is actually crazy. Yeah, I have quite a number of Johnlings. Should have bought a lottery ticket instead. Okay, I guess so. Did you read what Paris said about the wolf's gravestone? No, I did not. I missed it. My bad. Oop. Oh! Win. What? Her constellation's broken. Her first one is that she fires twice instead of once. Her last one is that she shoots when she's not the active character. Yeah? Yeah, that's better, she says. The less you know, the better your luck is. Well, you don't research the characters at all is what they mean. What? Paimon just wants pretty characters, she says. The official's constellation is, like, definitely the outlier. Or stopped working on pseudo-exalted weapons? No idea. It shouldn't, though. Or works on everything. One more. That's way up. What's the worst part? Oh, yeah, the worst part is that Sarah literally only plays on mobile. She doesn't even use her PC. Her giant beef PC that is godly to play this game. How many rolls have you done? I'm gonna check. Because I'm curious about how many rolls you've done versus how many rolls I've done. Because I just want to know how much luckier than me you are. Or like what the pity count is. Like if you've just hit pity enough times. What do I mean that's not possible? 100. And oh, 105. I brought the Welkin thing. Yeah, that's giving me 90 every day. She spent 200 solid. Counting the, oh, she's counting the battle pass as well. Okay, so $200 on her side. That just proves to me that there's not a god. I love you so much, honey. You're so lucky. No, no, no. No, you're just gotcha lucky. You didn't need any amount of luck for this relationship. Hmm? What's up? Why can't you throw anything at me? Is the $5 blessing worth it, by the way? It's $50 worth of crystals for $5. Yeah, so you can do the math for that. If you've got the time and you're planning to log in every day. Oh, yeah. It's super worth it. Okay, so let's call it 205. Okay, 215 then. All right. Yes. So if you go to the wish menu here, and then the bottom left, there's a history button, and then each page is 6, and you can scroll through. This is how you check pity, by the way. I know you've never checked that before because you've never hit pity once in your whole fucking life. Oh, you're right. For a 4-star. Sorry. Yeah, you can see all the rolls that I've done. I did 17 pages of rolls. I did 17 pages of rolls on the venti thing. By the way, this is gone. This went up by like 9 pages because I did a ton of rolls to get Razor. Yeah, and then do multiply by 6 to add the last page if it's less than 6. And then you do that for each banner because their histories are different because their pities are individual. I already got this clear. Oh, right. No, it's really slow. Really, yeah, it's a little slow even on PC. Oh, I need fucking 10 adventure XP to hit 29. Son of a bitch. 6. And then the last page, if it's less than 6, add it instead. I can give you an equation for this if you need it. Okay. Go check out that NPC. Which NPC? Stormbearer Point. Oh, I've been over here all the time. This is where I've been checking chests. We can do a chest run, see if there's any chests that have respawned. There shouldn't be any chests that have respawned on this route. If there are any chests that have been respawned on this route, then I think that the second thing I was talking about has more water. Yeah, this chest is not here. This was a common chest.
Yeah.
From Watcher NPC who gives the ratatouille recipe. Alright, we'll go talk to him. 110 pages? Okay. Okay. For each banner? Right? Okay. Does dash count as sprinting? I don't think so. There's a chest here. This was a high level chest that I do not expect.
By royal decree.
Okay. $130 rolls? Right, 130 pages. Only 130 rolls? I don't think that can be right. Unless I've just farmed that much more than you.
Oh, you have farmed a lot more.
I'll count mine and see how many rolls I've got. Yeah, 17 times 6. Then off this banner. Also, you have to count your beginner banner, which was 20. But whatever. Oh, yeah. Fair. You guys also received mail from Jinky? I don't think so. So 8 plus 17, 25. 25 times 6 plus 3.
Oh.
Yeah, because I've done 153 rolls. They're plus 20. I've done 173 rolls. Yeah, she was not at the end of hers. Actually, wait, how many rolls in on the Venti banner am I now? Hold on, wait a fucking second. 206 versus my 173? And you spent double what I've spent? I did a lot of farming. Yeah. I don't have a reliable chest run. People are still developing them. I'm looking at the chest and trying to figure out the respawn math for it as well. Yeah, I'm just way less lucky than you. Guess that's where I am. Also, I need to look at my history because I rolled so much just to get Razor. I actually now have to see how many pages it is between.
I've not done.
She's never done Wolf. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 9 times 6. 54. No, it's a side quest. No, I don't think so. I think it's 20.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, you can do it then. It's the quest. It's Razor's quest. Razor's quest. Oh.
Sat on my bench.
It's Lupical. It's no. It's you don't have to have him for it. You don't have to have him for it. He's just in the quest. He's just in the quest. It's the meaning of Lupical is the quest name. It's a weekly you can only do once that rewards like the most important things in the game.
I take another Barbara.
I know.
I hate him because I love him.
Also, Para wants to do the wolf with you, and also can I do the wolf with you?
That's not. I can't work that way.
What do you mean? We can join for a world boss. What's up? You're shy? Is that what this is? I love you so much. God, you're lucky.
A big ass girl.
Mona? Yeah. You can roll the Venti banner some more. It's the highest percent chance to get her, I'm just saying. It's 10% whenever you roll. 10%? It's higher than the Wanderlust banner, which is 6.6 repeating percent. Okay. Okay, she's seeing if she has any money left. Sarah knows. Sarah knows about Mona.
I do not.
You do not? Okay. Gonna do the meaning of Lupical? And then when you're done with it, we'll co-op the wolf fight with you? No? Okay. Sarah, she says no. She doesn't want to play the game. She just wants the cute. I love you. I know. That's fair. Sarah loves Lisa. Oh, yeah. Para would like to remind you that you have not added her yet. Yeah. Sarah's playing it like a JPEG gotcha. Yes. A little. She also likes the physics. You're playing it like a JPEG gotcha if the JPEG gotcha was made by the people who did Dragon's Crown. Is that what you're saying? Okay. You should look up Dragon's Crown. I'm sure there's like a collection of just animated parts of that game that you'd enjoy. Okay, valid. Yeah, JPEGs with jiggle.
God, could you imagine? I'm just thinking, like,
You mean if you were like constantly vibrating?
like if my kids had a mind of their own, if I was
And they like fucking waved like it was really hot outside? Yeah, like, you know, the fucking, the heat wave effect in distance that is real?
Yeah.
Yeah. They'd just be floating. They just detach from your body. Oh, goodbye.
Shut up and take my
God
money.
damn it. Wait a minute. Sarah wants me to roll. Chat, that's irresponsible. I shouldn't do that. I have a 10 roll basically ready on Wanderlust. Alright. Here we go. No 5 stars. Yeah, I do. It's gonna be a weapon. Hey, I got Chong Yun now. What do you want?
You're welcome.
Well, I have this guy now. What's his thing that people like him for? Is this the guy that finds ore? Or is that the girl that she has that she'll never use? He does the ice? I have an ice character now. Well, thank you. I appreciate. I guess I have an ice character now.
Roll again.
Ding Huang. I don't have the funds for this.
Have them.
Sarah literally just said, "Do Adam, get him." Why?
Oh, come on.
What do you mean?
Come on. Baby, I have seen you in the course of about $400 on magic cards.
Yeah.
This is the same shit. Let's go.
All right. Chat. Someone stop her. Come on, you know you spend money in Warframe. I know. Okay, hold on. Before we spend any amount of dollars, hold on. No, I'm gonna enumerate the things that I have acquired so far. With that, only spending 100. What do you mean? Gotcha is expensive.
I know. I'm not saying do it every day. Do it.
Oh, okay. All right, how many characters do I have? All right. I want to enumerate where I'm at with these characters. Fish is at 2, Constellation.
Motherfucker, you can check this after you roll. Doesn't auto apply.
You calm yourself.
No.
Jangling is at 4. Wolf Boy's at none. Barber's at 3. These 2 5 stars are at nothing. Nothing. I'm at 1 with Noelle. What you mean I ain't got shit? My team is great.
Let's go.
These are nothing. Just got this guy. Okay. These are all the characters I have. Watch Bros, I'm pull Dillick. I mean, it could happen. I'm going to point out that I will pull a 5 star.
Yes. So let's go.
Because I'll hit pity on my Venti banner. Which is actually kind of a downside. Because if I'll hit pity on this Venti banner, this banner will carry over into potentially a Klee banner. And then I would hit pity on Klee early.
Roll the other fucking banner. I don't fucking know what you want. Let's go.
Alright. Okay. Chat, you give me a second.
Okay.
God damn it. Alright, okay. Easier to pay for this on my phone, so I'm literally going to log in on my phone. Straight up. The pities carry over? They do. The pities were confirmed to carry over. Granted, that is not an official announcement from MiHoYo, but it is from customer service reps that work for them, so. Well, yes and no. Due to the legality of how gachas work in many countries, they have to keep a specific rate, and if they don't keep that specific rate across the different characters, then that means they're lying and they can be sued.
I worked at a credit card company. We can also be sued.
Well, that's fair enough. How far off are you from pity? Like 30.
Oh, motherfucker.
What? I want Klee. That was where I was. Yeah, I can't get Klee. She's not out. Oh. Sarah's gonna make me spend money now and later. God damn it. The gacha system works just like in their previous game, Honkai Impact. Yeah, fair enough. If there are any laws on that, it's just guidelines. Maybe in America.
Yeah, it's content. I'm thinking.
It's content. I don't know about that.
I'm giving Cat a special treat.
This is the relationship that I want. Even in Asia, it's just guidelines. Europe exists. I know they're easy to forget about sometimes. All right.
I should be really powered.
What power?
Shit, not by you. I'm using power.
Password I entered was incorrect. Give me a moment.
How much did he buy? Buy the $50 one.
I did.
Shut
I
up
did.
and take my money.
I'm not gonna. No, I would never buy the $100 one. Yeah.
Just now?
I just bought the 50 one. Yeah,
just
this is the thing that I'm doing.
I thought when you said I did, I thought you already had. I was like,
No.
never gonna buy the $100 one? I bet you.
No. Again? No. For the less bonus? No way. They'll bring back the big bonus. I'll wait. Alright.
Oh.
Saving the $100 for an anniversary banner since those have the best characters in gacha games? That's valid. Fucking Sarah said a year? Alright. Yeah, you're right.
Woo!
6-month appreciation banner?
It's been 9 weeks.
Well, we're about to get to like 1 month. They're gonna be like, woohoo! PS4? No. Okay. Alright, everybody. Here we go, we're rolling. Just do it immediately. Just immediately give me the 5-star. Hey, we got Fischl. Alright, we like Fischls. Fischls are good, because she's broken. Yeah, nice and early. It's I wish this was in order. This is organized by rarity and not when you rolled it. Here we go, we're doing it again. Just at least be fish or something. This one will happen early. Okay. I'm almost done with this constellation. She's very good. I think that's the Guoba perk as well. So that's like her most useful thing. Okay. Alright.
You're welcome.
This is good. I appreciate the Sarah luck that's happening here. The Sarah luck that's occurring here on this day is very good. All right, and now this roll or the start of the next one is where I will get the pity roll. Should be. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Hey, we got Kaching. This is the teleport lady. What? What you look at me like this for? That lady's gonna go on my other team. Hey, it's also official. So many fishes. Fuck off. This is the banner that has the highest chance for Kaching. What's up? Yes? She's given me so much luck, she says. Alright, fish, where are you? How many of these do I have? Oh, god damn it. Baby. Yeah, you did this to me. You did this to me. Oh, man. We're one away from Fish's actually super broken shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, man, this too? Say finish buying? I didn't even roll the whole $50. All right, here we go. It's just going towards fucking Klee, I guess. Let's use that as justification, everyone. Just the way. If this is fish, okay. Well, Jingling is done. You are poisonously looking at me currently.
I'm smiling.
That's fair. You are adorable. It's poisonous to wallet. Wallet poison.
Not asking for gifts.
I know. Oh no, I know. That's part of it. Okay, so chat. Jianling was the first roll, right? Yeah, we're at 9 pity. Do it. Fucking do it. Just come on. Just give it. Just be fish. There we go. We're done. Now we're super done here. Thank you. Thank you for using all your luck.
Let's hunt.
All right. Well, that's absolutely fucking broken now. This is really... So this is what's happening now. Increases the duration of Oz's summoning by 2 seconds, which means he shoots more. Also, Oz attacks with the current character when present, dealing 30% of Fish's attack as electro damage. Which means Fish is now a rapid-fire cannon. That lasts longer. Which is really fucked up. I don't even know what this one does. I've never looked at it. Oh. That's pretty good. I like your funny rolls, Magic Man. I love you. Yeah. Also, we have Kaching now. Oh, you know what? This character, you've not seen her, have you? She might be your jam. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. You need her to do... Okay. Fucking Sarah needs her to do the fingers together thing. I've never heard this character speak words.
I am Kuching, Yuhung of the Liya Chising.
Oh, she's like a regal
We
bitch.
live in an era of change.
Not a bitch,
as
though,
the old
but,
order
like,
that has existed
she's-
for 1,000 years is about
No,
to be
no,
rewritten.
she's like just rich, but
Join
she's just
me.
like fine with it.
Let us bear witness to this
Okay.
historical moment together.
Okay, here you go.
Morning. I
Here you
am
go.
Kuching, Yuhung of the Liya Chising. We live in an era of change, as the old order
Yeah,
that
she's
has
big brain.
existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten. Morning. Time to set the tone for the rest of the day. So if you're still feeling sleepy, shake it off.
Okay, hold on. On the upswing though. I've seen this character be used before.
Let's go. Don't blink.
That's really busted.
Yeah,
What do you? You have Venti? Can Venti do it this quickly though?
Hey!
She does big teleports. Come on, teleporting's good.
No, it's almost like does it firing max
Speed of light.
This is part of her attack string.
I know.
What do you mean? Why are you using Razor? Once again. She would much rather Choppa Choppa at their faces. However, using Razor is not allowed. Seemed like a fun DPS. Yeah, she'll go on my other team.
I'll watch your back.
Now I gotta figure out another team. Wait, here we go.
Shut up and take my money.
So, John Lin can probably go on the other team, and this character can probably actually be this guy. Thoughts, chat. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. This character's not a himbo. If we get enough of them, actually, that team would probably be really good.
Yeah.
Wait, that's all. Wait, no, never mind. That's all primary DPSs. That doesn't work. Oh yeah, no, I'm almost 100% certain they are going to gender bend the male characters with skins. Yeah, like if you roll Dillick for $80 and then they're like, give us $15 and we'll make him a girl, and everyone will be like, yeah, this is the same just with tits. Yeah, no, yeah, just give him a girl voice and then tits. Yeah, no, yeah, you want her to be hot. Yeah, yeah, just Zarya. That's fully valid. Okay.
Present.
Yeah, this character probably goes on this. This is probably solid, right? Ice, water, double electric. What's wrong with Razor? What do you mean?
I'm bored.
Chong Yun is here. You could say that in front of Chong Yun. Yeah. Also, is this not the most boring design to you? What about this one?
All right.
And I'm just fucking with you.
I will unplug electricity. The Lord is right.
Oh fuck. Wait, hold on. What about him? How is it different? You just don't like anything that doesn't look like it belongs in a gacha.
No, I know. That's true.
What if Razor was a girl? Okay. I can't spin him around in this menu. What? I think he looks fine. What do you mean? I want a skin for this character to like be clear. Except for his wolf stand is that's fun. What? He's not a wolf. This is the wolf. Are you just sick of wolves? Are you sick of furries that are wolves? Because I am too. I agree with you.
I just want to see different characters.
Give me a furry parrot, she says to me.
Like,
Alright, valid. Are any of these gonna be good? Yeah, he's ice. Yeah, Chi-Chi's literally... All the ice characters are gonna have no personality. What's... Oh boy. This can be nothing. Did you really expect me to read all that shit by you?
My name is Chong Yun. My family has practiced the art of exorcism in Liyue for
he's an
many
exorcist.
generations. Fate has been generous
Yeah, no,
in
okay.
allowing my path to cross with that of your distinguished
Razor
self.
was raised by wolves,
Oh,
and
no,
he is
my
like
services
raised
are
by
free
the.
of charge.
He's raised by the wolf god. Sure, yeah. Yeah, basically, but with wolves. Throw him back to. He lives there. She said, "Throw him back to the wolves," and you were like, "You telling him just to go home?" You're so wild. Which one? This one? Yeah, the time sword. Yeah, I wish this ability was better. In a big way. How far are you on the Abyss Spire? I got to 3-3. And I've just chilled there. I should do more of it, probably. But it resets every month, right? So I've got plenty of time. It's good on Noelle? Oh, just because it has a shield all the time. Okay, I guess that makes perfect sense. Because then you get the increased damage from Noelle's thing, plus the sword's increased damage while you have a shield. Okay, that makes sense. This is, yeah, okay. Good Noelle sword. I get that. Resets on the 16th and the 1st? Okay, I have some time then. I like the Favonius weapons. You can't believe I don't have a character that has a 10 or 6.6% chance to drop and has a pity rate of 1.6% chance, period. I know you have 2. I'm aware. I know that. I can't believe you have 2 of them. I believe it. I have this guy now. Really? It's because she's dead. She's a zombie. Yeah. Zombie's not very original. Reconnection successful. Okay. I think Twitch fucking died on us for a second there, boys. We return. Okay. We're back. He has a popsicle. I paused at just the right time to find out that Ice Boy has a popsicle. You. If you had ice powers. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I would just have milk. It'd be cold. You mean imagine if you were a human refrigerator? Yeah, that'd be the most useful thing. You just always have sandwich materials with you. That sounds awesome. Like nice cold, like just like a good cold mayo, nice good meat, get some pepper jack cheese, make a sandwich wherever. Heck, you carry a backpack and it's a fridge by default. You're just holding on to it like zap, zap, zap. Figure out the power conversion necessary there. Rather keep a furnace on me. I hate being cold. I would imagine. I have to imagine if you have ice powers, you like by default don't hate being cold.
Hear me out. I be normal. Body temp everything.
That's true. Oh. This is Jinky's birthday. It's his birthday. It's his birthday.
Happy birthday.
Well, that's fun. Is there actually like an event? Like for that? After you meet that character? You do. Jinky? You do. Yeah, you do.
Oh, I just got him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The point in the gacha where you forgot characters that don't have 5 stars.
I don't want boys. They're fine and all, but
Hey, wait a minute.
I play for titties.
Okay, well, fair enough. I can't argue with that. You can get gifts from the characters on their birthday? Yeah, apparently they all send you something on your birthday that you input into the game. Like the characters that you have give you a thing. He just loves ice cream.
He's so much better than...
Then Razor gets pets from his fucking stand. That's great. Fucking Sarah just said Razor listens to Limp Bizkit. What's wrong with Limp Bizkit? Actually, wait a minute.
Sorry, I missed
Papa Roach. Okay, you know what? That's valid. That's fair. I was gonna say, what the fuck wrong with Limp Bizkit? Why does she hate Razor? I'm not sure why she has such disdain for Razor. I think it's because I like this character. In some ways, I think it's because I like this character. I gassed him up too much, so now she hates him. Razor does it all for the Nookie chest. This character's great. I just got them today in my free time. Honey, my free time of talking to you about Razor consisted... Yeah, in addition to talking about Dillik at the same time. Did Saria say I play for the titty? She did. There'd be a dev stream watch party, by the way. Probably not a watch party. Listen, the man's name is Razor. Edge is part and parcel of the package. Oh, for sure. Well, you like Fischl. Her whole thing is being edgy and Junie. She's also edgy. Come on. Edgy and Junie are basically the same.
Whoa, hold on.
They might as well be. They're close. In Fischl's case, they're real close. Look at this character.
Honest.
This is why you and Para get along so well.
Honest. Sarah, cosplay her for Halloween.
Oh boy, Genshin Impact, time to sink deep into the waifu and husbando hole.
I already have Halloween costume.
Alright. Chongyun, you're gonna have to get figured out later. I need to read his abilities because I've never... Oh yeah, no, he does a big bite too. Here, I'll show... It's the giving it a test, not just... Just crunching into the fucking ice. Do it. Do it. Oh, there it is. Hey, well, he really does just, like, make it a thing. He just carries this stick around with him. Oh, eco-friendly, yeah. Prozyme Warframe partner, Sarah Genshin Impact partner. Wait, open the map and look at the bottom left. Out of bounds. Whee! The chasm. That's not right. Razor lives here. Wolvendom. This is where his quest is, and this is where the wolf fight is, by the way. Look at all the fucking rewards for this. You don't want these? There's so many. No, you don't give a fuck. Alright. Got that gotcha luck, though. Yeah, you're right. She does. Anyway, Lisa's back from the mines. Yeah. Babe, I don't think he's out of the tutorial. I don't think he's seen Venti. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. On his birthday? Yeah, back to the mines, Jinky. He can pay someone else to do it. I don't care. What? Lisa goes to the mines, too. What?
That's a job.
Okay.
She's a librarian. You can't just
The librarian has plenty of time. I did her job earlier.
not send the librarian.
The horny jail mines. She definitely deserves to go to horny jail. She met the main character and immediately went, oh, I'm going to Ara this motherfucker. The horny palace. You bonk. I use Lisa to get the meat. Oh, son of a bitch. Her second line after she meets you in Japanese is ara ara.
Honest? Yeah.
She and the perfume seller in Linway need to go to horny. No, yeah, no. Wait, is she the perfume seller? This bitch right here? Have you talked to Donna? Donna needs to go to horny jail. Like, it's bad. Okay. All right, never mind. She's not horny on fucking main right now. Every time I walk past that character, she goes, ah, Dillick, and I'm like, lady, keep it down. Lisa, Ara protagonist. Guess you're going to the shadow mines, Jimbo. Oh, that's fucking funny. Also, I didn't do the thing I even intended to do, which is read the way the abilities of this character work. This guy? No. I sent fucking preppy water sword bitch.
Oh, yeah,
Him.
Sorry.
Preppy water bitch is Barbara.
Oh,
God, you are the love of my life. Jesus. Wait, after short delay, the cold air. Just trying to figure out how his fucking ability works, and he's like, shit, I don't know how this works. Razor may be better. Well, and I want to combine this with Razor is the thing. What? That's how the game works. You combine the character's abilities to create combos. That's the whole thing.
My Hero Academia.
Yeah. Razor plus Chongyun is an effective combo. Well, it seemed like it because people were saying he can put ice damage just on a claymore in general, which seems like he would be nice for superconducting all the time. Who? That's this guy.
He's adorable.
In this image or in game? Have you met him in game? No, you haven't. You'll get there.
Why is
He sucks. Yeah, he's not problematic, but kind of. He borrows a book from a guy where it's his last book in his very esteemed collection because he had to sell them all because he's in a bad place. And he goes, "Thanks." And like leaves, and then you're like, this guy's being extorted, aren't we gonna help? And he goes, "Oh yeah, you should like figure that out. I'm gonna read this book." And then shows up later and is like, "Oh yeah, I have my exorbitantly wealthy family. Here, have like 7 million mora and solve the problem or whatever. I'm gonna read this book."
He likes to read.
He just doesn't want to help. Paimon gives it to him straight. Yeah, that's rich water boy. Yeah. You'll get there and you'll be like, fuck this guy. Oh yeah, Kaya sucks. I'm glad I have this ice character now.
Kaya says, I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate. Have I told you I'm a pirate? My dad's a pirate. I inherited his eye patch.
Did you get to the part where Kaya and Dillik are brothers? Dillik's the cool one, even though Kaya is the ice guy. Kaya is honestly hyper ass. Kaya isn't bad, you just gotta build him right. I don't care what his build is. I mean, he sucks. As a character. That's not... Babe, you like Barbara. She's the most generic idol pop star character in the whole game.
I'm allowed to like idol pop stars.
You're right. I'm allowed to like the character that has a stand. Razor has a stand. I love JoJo. You know that. Barbara's just an idol. Idols are fine. Mm-hmm. I've just been flipped off. Kaya and Dillik have the exact opposite taste in food. It says so in their lore. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, also Barbara is Jean's little sister, if you didn't know.
I did.
Yeah.
And I love Jean.
Also,
you know I love Jean.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, Jean's great. Apparently, there's co-op dialogue if Dillik and Barbara, like if you're co-oping together, Dillik will look at Barbara and go, "You should have brought your older sister." which is hilarious considering I just looked at my team and was like, "Jean, you can go." You don't want Dillik anymore because he's kind of an asshole. In fairness, like Dillik and Jean is like the most obvious ship imaginable, so like there's that. It's like really obvious and panned out, but like, I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Why is that? Is because Jean is Jean and Dillik is Dillik? Oh, fair. Shouldn't date donkeys if you're a human. Yeah. Really don't like Jean much, but that's because she feels like another Saber. See, I didn't go through the horrors of the Fate Stay Night series, so I don't have that weight.
I love Saber and Jean.
Have you even watched that show?
Yeah.
Oh right, you watched only which one?
I watched.
Okay. Saber is fine when she's new.
Yeah.
When she's a new character. You've seen exactly enough to enjoy it? Okay,
Yeah,
valid.
I don't need
Go to Lisa's profile and click on Good Morning. Noelle? Oh yeah, Noelle's fun.
Good morning, Jean. Oh, it's you. Sorry, dear.
This is for you. I see. Now I understand.
Hi, darling. Oh, good morning, Jean. Oh, it's you. Sorry, dear.
All right. Well. Oh, she makes a lot of noise when she climbs. She exerts a lot of effort while climbing, I said. Yeah, she sounds like she's climbing on something else. I'm just saying.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Well then, sorry, bewitching. It's even hornier in Japanese. fucking Chong Yun is just like ruminating upon his heritage while this is going on, and fucking in chat, that's nice, Chong Yun. That's good for you. I'm glad that you enjoy. This is JP voice actor was playing This Is Lisa and copying some of her voice lines as she played. That's hilarious. Ever heard Chi-Chi? No. Really say anything? No. I think I've only heard her, like, be doing a combo. Send. Oh, cool. I already have everything. Boom. Good for him! What does this do? Oh, holy shit. That's good. This is good. This is good. Okay. She just doesn't know shit. Oh, she's looking through voice lines for Chi-Chi. Oh, apparently Chi-Chi has a quest. Chi-Chi just struggles to live. She just... Okay. Well, she struggles to live. Being undead means you're not dead. Yeah, she struggles to undead. Exactly. Chi-Chi struggles to undead. I want to do Klee's quest. I just want to know if she's explosions. Because she's Ziggs. Ziggs is a character in League of Legends that is tiny and throws bombs. And he just wants to watch it all burn. And it's so much fun. What do you mean, who hurt me? It's fun. No. He just, like, fucking looks in a direction and goes, that looks like it could blow up. No. It's way more manic than Junkrat. Junkrat is like a metered professional comparatively. Yeah. Ziggs is super hilariously wild. I just want Klee to be that crazy. Yeah, Ziggs is great. See, exactly. What's that? What? You're not tired? Here, 1 second. I want to hug her.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I return. Isn't that what Chi-Chi is? Yes, she's a Jiangshi. I don't know. Does Jiangshi mean she has that has an effect on memory or something? Chi-Chi's a Jiangshi. She does calisthenics, so the rigor mortis doesn't set in. Is that true? Because that's funny. Yeah, the Jiangshi little tag thing. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, talisman on her head and everything. Yeah. I gotta make GI YouTube videos? I don't... Oh, Genshin Impact. We're already acronyming this. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, almost certainly. GI means Game Informer to me because I fucking am old. What's the deal with Jiangshi? If their little tags blow off, do they die? Is it like Charmander? What if Charmander's tail goes out, it dies? Yeah, he is. They explode? Oh. Well, alright then. I'm lying. Alright, well, there. You know what? I believe it either way. They are full of yin energy and are thus so cold their bodies would freeze the muscles, and they attack travelers for their blood and yang energy to increase their lifespan. Honey, I use that to clean my nails. Okay, I'm just making sure you're aware before you put it near your nose. Okay. What? I mean, it's just like regular like nail stuff. You get dirt and stuff. Okay. I'm not making it weird. Okay. Is this the character I build a great sword for? No. I'm not gonna roll again. Why? Why you ask? Why you ask? That's the funnest part. This game's so good, though. This is gonna be a problematic video game for you. You get extra, yeah, the big Stardust. You get like a bunch of it. That's used in the shop, so like you can buy Razor or an extra Amber right now, and it rotates. It'll be characters in there, so there'll be some guaranteed characters, which is good. Because you have to roll to get the currency, and I didn't have enough. And I did not get Razor out of the rolls. I needed a greatsword user real bad. Okay, this other team is gonna be... He's like a headliner character. That's probably gotta be her. These two together seems good. And then like...
Who's that?
Who's who?
I don't have that.
This is Sucrose. She's a wind mage. She's a butterfly wind mage. Yeah, she's adorable. Here, 1 second. Just put these 3 together. Or these 4 together. Oh, wrong team. Oh, you have Kaching? Yeah, we just got Kaching. This is Sucrose. You missed your AoE. You saw it? Okay. Yeah, this is a little Alchemy girl. Well, it's great if you see 6 her Lamau. Well, when she's on banner, that's going to be way easier. Greatsword Animus prototype. That's probably what I'll get for Chongyun. She's an astrologian. Yeah, pretty much. Here, let her do the thing, Sucrose. I've seen you do it before. Fucking make alchemy happen. There you go. Yeah, that's this character. I don't know if these are her ears or not. I think so. Oh yeah, she must be one of the animal people. Yeah, look at her big butterfly explosion.
Absorption test.
I've never used her ult before.
Swirl, Mark 2.
All right. Butterfly. Yeah. That's this character. Ching.
Incoming.
So what's up? My understanding of this game is that it's gambling, but instead of winning money, you get waifus. There are also himbos, yeah. She wants to be very clear about that. There are also himbos.
Steady as stone.
As bondos, yes.
Speed of light.
Do you care about this character? I love the teleporting. That's fair. I guess that's valid. Okay. That's fair enough. Oh yes, the hot crazy scale. the acclaimed scale of hot crazy. Oh yeah, that's valid. Yeah. Whereas usefulness for me is way more important. Because for me, like being able to do this quickly is like really, really nice. Whereas you don't give a fuck at all. And I really wish I had had this character before I went and got all the geos. Her ult is big damage. Oh, I've never seen her ult. So I'll have to test that out. This character will probably headline my secondary team. That's unbelievable. What is his second team? Oh, it's probably got to be Jean. Well, no, because this team won't need another. It's Venti? No, because Venti and Zhangling don't go that well together. Make a second team. So it can't comprise of Fish, Razor, Barbara, or Cold. Venti and Zhangling? Really? It usually pulls them too far up for me. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, does it shoot? Does it shoot up at all?
What happens is the bottom of that tornado
Oh, okay. Is Sucrose's burst just Venti's burst? I think it's Venti's burst without pulling in. Sucrose has wisp feet? What do you mean? They're just normal feet. Noelle on this team seems correct as the healing character. Although Jean could just be here for healing purposes and just bruise. It's not that I stopped liking Jean, I just needed better healing, and Barbara is way better healing. Well, she puts wet on everything, which is super useful if you're electric. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that sounds great. Well, that's like part of the thing with like this new ice guy I got. Ice plus water, and then also 2 electric characters to superconduct, which reduces damage resistance on enemies. So like, they'll have no health, they'll be frozen, and they'll fucking explode. Yeah, so the problem with fire electric when your main DPS is a melee is it knocks them away. So on little characters it's not good, but it's really good on big dudes. Also because because it's a greatsword user, I don't have as much trouble with rock guys. Yeah, it lowers defense though. That's the whole thing.
Let the wind lead.
This doesn't look right. No, I meant the order. Yeah. You do the other way? These two are the same height. Her hair's taller. Okay, you know what? That's fair. You know what? Fully valid. There we go. Now they're organized by height. These ones need to be reorganized. That's correct. Yeah, with his hoodie, he's taller. Okay. Fucking Babysitters Club? What do you mean? They're all... Okay, I hate that you're a little right. Don't be a little right about that. Because this whole team is built around Razor being the main DPS. Fish is so boring though. Everyone's using Fish because she's real good.
Should I choose?
Yeah. Sarah says fuck off, Para. Want to use literally anything else? Well, I'm building a second team. She's in the mines where she belongs. Oh yeah. That's the thing with Fish is that her passive is the reduced time, but she's so good. She's so good that no one will send her to the mines except for Para apparently. God, I love you so much. Fair enough. This guy's gonna be on the main team. He's gonna need levels. I'm gonna spend so much money leveling this motherfucker. Bye. Also, if anyone in chat is at the point in this game where they think that they don't need money, you're wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot about the click and hold. Ascend, do it. Later, babe. Oh, I should get more of this. I need to go kill the ice thing. Oh, let's see if I actually have artifacts for this fucking guy to use. Okay. Chat. This is where I could use a little help. If I'm building, oh, I guess I can just look at it. Enchantment duration, field duration 10 seconds, cooldown 15 seconds, skill damage 172. It doesn't... after a short delay, the cold air created in the cryo explosion will coalesce, within which all damage done by normal and charged attacks, sword, claymore, and polearm will be converted to cryo. A lot of money, any way to farm it, only with the stamina stuff. I don't think the cryo has plus golden artifact set for it. Not sure. You have him on instructor. Just for his buffing stuff? Because this is his main thing that I want him to do. Run exile instead. Why? I have a lot of exile things, at least. If he's supporting Razor, you probably want exile. Oh, for other party members, just the 4-piece him? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not AR30. I'm real close, though. Yeah, I'm using him as an enabler, not a carry. Razor is the carry in the party. Pretty good at AR30. Another Ascension rank and stuff. Do you run Instructor on him for the purposes of him carrying? Razor is so good. Yeah, Razor is great. Instructor for support. The energy recharge is better. Well, he's mostly there for his E. And I'd be using items like this, which are not currently in use. And this gives energy recharge, attack, and crit rate. Like, this is a great item anyway. We'll go Instructor. And if I can get recharge, then I will take it. Oh, right. Because Elemental Mastery is whenever you proc. No, you're right. Yeah, I don't want him to be procking. Razor's going to be the one that's procking. But wait, no. Because I'll get... When I have the 4-piece set, all the other party members get plus 120. Which is awesome. That's fantastic for me. That's exactly what I want. Because I swap to him, I hit my E, switch off, and then I have 8 seconds of plus 120 Elemental Mastery. That sounds fantastic, actually. That sounds like exactly what I want. And giving him this energy recharge one seems correct. And I just need one of these that has, like, energy recharge. Okay. Then his last slot is a flex slot, unless I want his feather to be the flex slot, which could happen. He doesn't scale anything off any specific stats that are not attack, right? Buff damage of reaction and amplifying reactions. By how much is a mystery. Got any elemental tiaras yet? I have a couple. This one has energy recharge on it, so that's probably fine. Man, this is a fucking Noel item. Well, no, because Elemental Mastery probably wouldn't help, but still, whatever. God, I need more 4 stars. I'm almost at AR30. AR30 is where you start getting a shitload of 4 stars, right? Am I wrong in thinking that? Yes? Okay, cool. I'll wait then. You can farm them then, yes? Okay, I'll chill on that then before I level anything else up. Got a lot of 4 stars at AR33. Okay. Elemental Mastery skills, Noel's shield, so it's probably good. Oh, okay, fair enough. Do I have any more materials for this stuff? I do. I do have enough for one more thing. So Prototype Animus is probably what he wants. Because I can get the effect out of it for him whenever I switch to him. And also the attack percent seems great. Because this only seems good if I'm Noel. Yeah, we'll probably go... Yeah, we'll go with this one. We'll create this real quick. No bonuses for anybody. White Blind's pretty much made for Noel. Yeah, Noel will make this other weapon just so she knows she's not getting it. At AR30, you can get up to 1 per artifact dungeon, so it is not that much. That's still a big increase. Okay. I have Prototype Animus. Also, now that I'm using 2 of these characters, it actually makes me way more into leaving this one on Razor. Because I think Rain Slasher is great for Razor. Because overall 20% damage increase for my primary DPS seems better than this, just because Elemental Mastery helps Razor quite a bit. Anyway. At least it's not hard to level weapon. At least not for the first part. Hey, I already have all the Ascension stuff for this. That's useful. So we'll count how much it is to level a weapon, because it's 8,000. This will make it 13,000. Yeah, that's like a tiny amount comparatively. But blind is not better for Razor. I said Noelle. Why would it not be better for Noelle? She wants a gigantic defense increase because that's like her whole thing. Defense just gets converted to attack for her. No skulls off defense, and her burst is geo damage, so attack is kind of fine, but eh. Enemy's DPS is higher than the converted DPS from Wipe Blind. Right. But it's not like removing your defense whenever you convert, so you'd be impossible to kill. And also just like chunking dudes. Also leveling this. Plus 41k, I'm at 500,000. Okay. I'll still have enough to level Razor and stuff, which is what I want to do. And I don't have this. Fortunate. This is many attack. Okay, that'll give him a nice hefty boost if I need to be swinging with him. God, that's 226. God, I can't wait until it's tomorrow because I really, really want to level this up. Because they're going to be at the same attack. I don't have any extras of this, do I? Please say yes. No. Oh, no, I guess I couldn't. Well, no, I could have got some. Never mind. Pretty buy it from the store. What? Can you get it from like the souvenir shop? I just broke the AR-29 wall. Oh yeah, I'm 10 away. I've been 10 away. It was just doing regular things. I didn't really have trouble getting to 29. Souvenir should have it. All right, let me see. Oh, I thought this only had the jewels. Oh, it does not have it. These are not the thing. I should probably get this, huh? Because this is for main character, huh? Probably get this. I have 2 of them currently. Should probably get the 3rd one. In Liu, I'm on stat. Okay. That's probably good to get for Wind main character. That's a name I haven't heard in years. Well, it's nice that you can get Mora from these as well. And then, like, there's an infinite, like... Okay, I like that there's an outlet for these, even after you, like, buy out the whole shop. That's nice. You're able to buy out the whole shop, so don't worry. No, I know. Yeah, the shop won't reset, so eventually I'll just have grabbed all of it, for sure. But it's nice that there's an outlet after that. Alright, I'm down in the harbor. Up here. Okay. You there, I need this item. Aha! Give me one of these. I did not know that that was here. The shops never reset. Apparently, these shops never reset. That is what I have been told. This would have been useful way earlier. I would be doing even more damage with Razor. Okay. I need steel balls, which I can get tomorrow. Or tomorrow. Yeah, number very much go up. What's my attack now? 637? 448? 24. Oh, wait. Whoop. Official's still at 712. Official is at 712, and she has 55% critical chance. Fuck. But you have so much crit rate. Her weapon gives 20%, and then for artifacts, I have this fucking thing. Not even. This is not even maxed out. Yeah, this thing rolled pretty crazy. This was the good. This was the real good. Also, these other items that I've got, like attack percent and stuff, and this one is crit rate, crit damage, attack. This fire rate is also super fast. Oh yeah. Eventually, like for official, I'll make her the bow that gives her even more attack speed. So there's that. Perfect is attack percent, crit chance, crit damage, elemental. Yeah, that's what's on there. Yeah. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, there's no crit chance. Okay, fair enough. Real close. But hey, flat attack is fine. All things considered, that's a really fucking good artifact. I just wish it was purple. Chance is the main stat. Oh yeah, I guess it can't roll on the bottom. Isn't crit rate, crit chance? It is. Yeah, crit chance is the main stat on there. Just rolled Fischl and Razor in the same roll. Fucking nice. Okay, so... Actually, wait. He's at how much attack? 226? Wait, no. He's at 448, and he doesn't even have a leveled feather. Now, hold on. And you're gonna trade. Switch these? Oh. Oh. Right. Attack percent does that. Still like the elemental master here though, just because it'll make my bursts way better. Also, this 20% damage isn't being taken into consideration whenever we look at the attributes here. So I think overall this weapon is actually better. It should be mathematically.
I'm bored.
1 out of 5 for this. Oh yeah, I started doing this and then I just fucking walked away. When you're at the end of your rolling, I did a 10 pull and got ka-ching plus a dupe of barb and fish. Damn, nice. I get used to this new party organization.
Where's the trick? There's no end to this.
Finally done.
Corrected in Genshin, unbelievable. I know. But possible. Oh, hello everyone. Oh, hello everyone.
A touch of frost.
Oh, protect us!
We're at 29 now. Obligatory, I'm not trapped in here with you. Yeah, it's true. Well, I'm at 29, so I just save this quest for later. And go do the 29 quest. What y'all think? Is it time for the 29 quest? People have said this quest is pretty fucking major. Hello. Gives you a good chunk of AR. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go get adventure rank rewards first. Frozen plus Claymore is the good shit. Yeah. Although I'm not sure if it was the enemy or if I was freezing myself, because Barbara applies wet to you. I don't think you can freeze yourself. Okay, no. It was just the enemies.
Oh, fountain.
There's an Ice Abyss mage that froze you. Okay, that's what I thought.
Add ash.
If in water, it'll freeze you. Not my own ability, though. Lame. World level increased to level 3. Monster and boss level increased. Reward drops upgraded. Max adventure rank go up as well. Request. Oh. Wait until the following day. Single player game? It's co-op as well. It's co-op mode. Here we are. Now what? Oh, hello. Talk to the bank. we're talking about the Rated Ascension quest. We're talking about an organization known as Wengshen. Farewell, the Archaic Lord. What's the co-op chest everyone's calling about? There's a heart on an island, and if you put a player each in each half of the heart, it spawns a chest. Cool. Oh yeah. I think there's probably other co-op chests as well.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
What?
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
Join the game? Oh yeah, this game's been great.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Welcome to Team Rocket.
Where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The
Amber, a literal Genshin Impact HM slave, it's true.
style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open
Oh,
the
they
restaurant
fixed
at
that, boop.
Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which
For
is
the
the
heart one.
flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Ning Huang's shield works? Okay, I don't have her to try it. I know they've patched some of them. Of the characters I have, they didn't work. I already got the 200k. Hello.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
Paimon, your soul animal, bro, is always hungry. I am always hungry. True. I got Doritos right here. I've been thinking about it for a while. Oh shoot, you got Razor Cooler. Remember you really wanted them? Yeah, I got him from the like guarantee shop. I just did a bunch of the like I looked at my currency and I was like, this is enough, isn't it? And it was. And I wanted Razor.
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Look at Paimon solo a giant-ass bowl of spaghetti. Giant-ass, like, me-sized bowl of spaghetti, or, like, proportional to her size bowl of spaghetti. Still 0 5 stars, I want to die. Well, you'll hit pity at 90 rolls. Me-size? Probably not. You're looking Razor's Rage is very small for me. Oh, he's been fantastic. His ult never ends.
Patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Bigger than you sized? A really big bowl of spaghetti for me is about as really big as a bowl of spaghetti is going to get. I want to clarify that.
Hi.
I made multiple pounds of spaghetti and ate all of it. I can't tell if you're a gacha character or not.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Too long didn't read bros. I booked up some spaghetti. Oh yeah.
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion?
Everyone with the glowing talisman is a gacha character. That helps. Nice.
Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes...
Oh yeah, what is this voice actor?
We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
Oh, it's Shido. Okay.
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well,
This is the donkey from Gretsuko, for anyone who recognizes this voice.
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the god of war, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Leo's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
They do have a day aside to deal with. I appreciate the use of this word.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Sure.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form.
Why is the story of this game actually interesting? I expected it to be shitty. It's just like interesting in like a world space, which is all they really needed.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
I thought Justice was Electro. Maybe?
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Right. Electro is Destiny? Sure. That's a bit like Teshin, too. Maybe. Talk to him? Oops, too late. Oh, he's right here.
My chopsticks truly are difficult to use.
Okay, that's fun. Alright, I'm glad I went back for that. I like the gacha in this game, though. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of gacha, but like, I understand why it's in here, and it makes them unfathomable amounts of money, so.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
You get to actually... Okay. You know what's really fucked up? I like this area more, but not because of the city. Oh, you like Mondstadt more and trigger the guy? Oh, just to fuck with him? Okay.
I see.
Oh, he doesn't even
so
care.
You're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels.
Seems like this game whales that dropped like 20k to max out characters. True story. People have already done that. Oh, yeah.
Liyue is the most prosperous.
I mean, you can just look at like literally just look at the directory for this game of just streamers.
As such,
I spent $155, right?
No purchase here.
But there's people like literally in the Twitch directory that have just dropped like $7,000. Just been like, fuck it, here we go. I've got Venti maxed out.
Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors.
Are people wailing for Dillik? They'll probably release the more powerful DPS by the end of the year.
Endure.
Kari's been 2k. Do not know who that is, but I believe it. Dude that managed to hit 115k damage with Dillik dropped the equivalent of 110k USD. Jesus Christ.
These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go
watch
to
the 10k pull on YouTube. It's crazy.
Subsequent funding.
I understand why people hate Venti and Mondstadt so much. People hate Mondstadt?
Wow.
It's a good starter zone. I like how there's more complexity to Liyue, though.
Let us be off.
Except in the town. I like the simplicity of Mondstadt's town.
Shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Care incredibly little about getting most characters, but he won Venti. 9% because of the movement he can do with his E. Okay. I'm going to show you something, and then we'll see if you still care about Venti's movement with his E. This is Kaching.
Don't blink.
And it has like a cooldown where like it cools down by the time you hit the ground.
Don't blink.
Are you serious? Yeah, this is Kaching. On the plus side, she has a higher drop rate in Venti's banner than anywhere else. What did you pull her? This was today. Sarah came in here and demanded gacha, so we rolled and we got her. I want her now. Kaching is the other character I want. Yep, valid. What? And I cannot stress this enough. The fuck. Yeah, I've not used her burst yet. She's gonna be on my second team. This first team that I have is Razor, backed up by Barbara, Fish, and Chongyun. For all of the big elemental effects to go together. and then Razor is main DPS, and I think she's gonna be a main DPS type of character, so I'm gonna make her her own thing.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends.
I thought
Would you
Venti
like
was
to try
great
your luck
and was
betting
fine
on
with my
Jade?
3 pulls of
This
him, but
could
now
be
I
your
want
lucky
that.
day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... What was it again?
So they know their audience.
Noctilucous Jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Hey, I have a shitload of that. Is any of this shit radiant grade, motherfucker?
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies.
You can get all the Geomunculi with just GeoMC? Oh, absolutely.
What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the Jade business. Just look at that wonderful
I
quality.
do still better for traversing
Rex
long
Lapis
gliding.
doesn't often
Fast and
bless
reduces
us with
gliding
such
stamina
finery.
consumption.
Go
Jing
on,
is better
pick
for land
whichever one
traversal.
you like.
That's fair. I would say there's a lot more land traversal than long glides, though.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up.
Nice, Twisted.
But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Yeah, wait. This is correct. This is... I have to do this. This is me. Actually, it's 2 times the Mora. Yeah.
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
Bunch of videos of characters leaked on Twitter. Are we counting, like, Klee as a leaked character because she has a quest in the game already?
What?
Sounds like he's loaded. Let's rob him.
So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous Jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
Gameplay footage equals leak. Unsubstantiated claims equal rumor. That's
if
fair.
you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger, the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous Jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon.
Heard a rumor this game's adding Steve from Minecraft.
Would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, All that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just sad that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the sand.
It sounds like a mini game is gonna happen, like really a big way.
Oh, oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy. Now, let's pack those samples.
All right. We're fucking going. Zhongli is the best at capitalism, apparently.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Fucking snake wine? Why you call it that? Wow, that is a really big pot, huh? Goblins, why you have that?
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it.
Nope.
It's a bit late, but we gotta cut the line.
One with my blade.
Alright, there we go. Alright. And my ult's like basically recharged. You expect people to fit in a normal sized wall?
Here. These Hilly Trolls sure have big appetites.
Shame to let it go to waste.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. know. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Now it's raining. All right, shinier and bluer.
Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy. Whoa, that light came from the first Noctilucous Jade. Hilly trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Wouldn't gliding be fast time for takeoff?
Oh, she won't teleport up automatically. That's important to know. There we go.
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
I just want to see her ult. I want to keep it 100%.
Sword from shadow.
Neat. Oh, don't climb onto that. Virgil, that you?
Nice and spicy. Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one.
All right. You think there will be a debuff element? I can see it.
Buy some jade, shall we?
The third one. Good to see Cleaving Whirlwind alive and well in this game. It really fucking is. Heard rumors Sandra might be an aggressive version of Geo, since Geo is more defensive.
You're back, my friend.
Sandra as an offensive combo could be cool.
Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious.
Early rising your
do you
finger like
need
roast your
this
schedule.
much
Thank you.
top quality
Glad you've enjoyed.
Noctilucous Jade for?
Also welcome.
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost
which
his
is
way
less
while going
annoying.
incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights.
Yeah, I've never. Ordis is not. Ordis has just been going for too long without any development. So I guess Paimon's less annoying. But that's mostly just due to Ordis's age, and I've just heard the lines too many times.
Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
If Paimon has an Orden Karis, I'll like Paimon more. I think Paimon's Orden Karis is the god from the intro of the game. But I like the running theory that Paimon is the good half of that god. Like she's like the dumb, sassy, like good small version, and then the other half is evil, a bitch, and smart, and you know, they're just reverses of each other. I like that as a theory.
Even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands
Paimon
of
knows too much about the world that
Leo
others don't.
and good, honest merchants such as yourself, I, for one, believe that Liyue will continue to prosper, as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucus jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
You motherfucker.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
What a strange take on the value of money.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some
The
advance
best of
funds
capitalism.
earlier? That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
Please remember to bring money next time.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Zhongli is not the Geo Archon. You know, Venti was also broke as a joke. What a polite no.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Can only give you one box. We steal the other suits? Ah, don't worry about it.
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Doin Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about.
You'll get to see Chi-Chi in this quest? Oh, cool.
Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles.
Bet he's badass if you don't have... Oh, I got him.
Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Kiki, best sprint animation, hands down. Klee, which is the character that I want, has the same sprint animation. I just need to find out if she's as crazy as Ziggs.
Oh, no!
Like, I want to get to AR-32 just to do the Klee quest to see if she's psycho or not. Because I want her to be psycho explosive girl.
But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce.
Klee and Jean, best synergy.
A little
Klee and Jean.
exploitation
Not
once
Klee
in a
and
while
Venti.
is not unacceptable.
Zoop them all into one location, blow them up.
In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special.
I don't know, it doesn't look like he gets to the Cloud District very often. God damn it.
Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited
Here
for
to meet the
solemn
horniest
events,
non-gacha
like giving
NPC in the
offerings to
game.
gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lecture.
Are you sure? Oh, wait, non-gacha. Oh, well, wait. Are you sure? Yeah, Donna?
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the
Oh,
merchants
we're
to
sure?
purchase our
Okay,
ingredients.
alright. This is gonna be a fucking trip then. Wow, that's a lot of adventure XP. Good lord. You there. Who sells flowers?
Can't beat the atmosphere here.
Oh. Eat.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do.
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
I literally just finished this part 10 minutes ago. Perfume girl is a
You
trip?
ignorant
Okay.
shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur.
Yeah, and he forgot his fucking wallet, too.
You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food. Also, fuck you. You don't recognize me?
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone.
Get fucked.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based
Oh,
on how their
motherfucker.
environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location.
Zongpedia. Yeah, he fucking really is, huh?
Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent
Zhongli,
gives it
are
away
you gonna
just
be
as
okay,
easily.
dude?
Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet
Zhongli, the man who will expound on any
It was
subject
first discovered by
profusely.
the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti.
You could give this man a cucumber and he'd talk about the mountain it fucking came from.
Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes.
He spent all his money on botany classes.
Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They
I'm
are
still
on
an
track to
ignoramus
set foot
on
in every
horticulture.
corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Motherfucker.
Again?
How can I put this?
Bros, that was
When
Zhongli just you,
purchasing
but without the
opera
Warframe
tickets, it is
info. He
natural
might
to
fucking know,
decide
dude.
Based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time.
Fuck you.
But this is
Simplified
the only
over
rite of
time.
parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case.
Yeah, he's definitely the Geo Archon.
Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
By this point, I'd be more surprised if he remembered.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything
To the broke
I've heard
mobile.
is
Venti,
true.
the lazy drunk, Zhongli, the smart broke guy. Yeah.
Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local
This
businesses.
is my favorite flower shop on the Citadel.
Thank you, boss.
Now give me free flowers at my
I
funeral.
speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
This is one of the best questions of the game.
Talk about
This has been a
first
good time.
world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask...
Teleportation. Hope her English voice is not bad. Oh, we're about to find out. Hold on one second. I'm gonna pick up a quest. Manager Quan. For 100 people rely on that forge for their livelihood. Go to the chasm and help me investigate? Okay. Sure, I've probably already done that. A new quest. Talk to him. Hey. Oh, never mind. Now it's patrol. Okay. Go to chasm later. Yep.
Let me tell you how it is.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Yell the thing, Sue. I want to hear it. I want to hear you say it. Scream it. Okay, well.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
This fucking shit right here. I gotta. I can't not.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent?
Wow, Lady Rude, just take a compliment.
Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only.
Oh, yeah. I know of many things that are for medicinal use only, Lon.
Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
My medicinal M1A1 Abrams. Yeah. Is the forge here any different? No? Okay.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
I gotta hit him with this every time. There's no excuse. It's so fucking hilarious.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
My character just fucking dead stare, slight smile. I did good.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing.
Voiceovers on the main character with Paimon are very funny. Oh yeah.
While we're on the subject,
You
have
smell
you never
great,
heard
plus
anyone
20
mention
charisma.
Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just
Love the delivery of Lusty Seed. Look at this kid in the back just having a fucking day. That kid fucking was celebrating being on screen. Literally fucking the camera. Many are rich. Is this grammatically correct? Yes, actually. When the extra realizes he's in the main scene, yeah. Oh, for anyone that's been watching The Boys, which we had a sponsorship for not too long ago, there's a really fucking funny extra scene that was pointed out to me in The Boys for the second season, where two characters are meeting up on like a street, and there's like a zoom shot on them. There's an extra in the background that's like supposed to pretend to be eating, and they like pretend to take a bite of a burrito and then get caught on another extra and then keep pretending to take a bite of a burrito. It's really funny.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Lady, are you okay?
Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
I gotta say whichever one you're wearing. Like a bespoke triple silk flower variety, we have to do the joke one.
I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that
You sell a lot of perfume for somebody who in this whole goddamn district ain't wear none?
It's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
Paimon's like, I'm sick of this.
Three in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition?
You got a problem with that.
Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter...
Paimon,
even
I'm
thy
not here for a
sturdiest
hookup.
wood shall
Back to work.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
This character is turbo horny. You're right.
So,
Of any character
where
not
is
in
good
a gacha
place
banner.
for making sweet, sweet perfume.
The Dalpa Gorge! The Gorge! Wait a minute, does my character just want to go to Zhanling's kitchen?
You mean Wan Min restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
My character's like, the last time I suggested this, fucking nobody cared. This is her restaurant? It's smaller than I expected.
Iron stomachs.
Ayo.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Oh, she's inside. I just didn't talk to her.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can
Chop
start
suey!
working. Are you ready to please me?
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Of iron stomachs. Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
This
I must
water
have
will do
deuces.
nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip.
Wait a minute.
Now use your strong hand to stir it with
Lady,
persistent rhythm. Keep
ma'am.
going until the
Ma'am,
juices
this is a
start to come
Wendy's.
out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Crafting. All right. I did it. Just fucking pull up to the front of this place like, I need the horniest character in this establishment.
Try
I don't know
new at the
what
Wan Min restaurant.
FX I'm on, actually, so I don't know how that sounded.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Which button was that? Deep echo? Which one is it?
Can I get the horniest character in this establishment? Is that it?
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect
Fucking
the
Wendy's
scent.
drive-thru right there? Fuck yeah.
So please, focus on controlling the heat.
Why don't you use that more often? You know.
Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Ma'am, I already told you we don't have that here.
All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
We gotta go with the creepy
Wow,
answer in this
you
quest every
actually
time.
Remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in.
Please refrain from ordering non-menu items.
Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft
This
but
is her with her
lingering
guard up.
scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one.
Oh, he didn't go with the male avatar here? Guess so.
All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Snail has the same lines, nothing changes. That's fantastic.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
But you
Her on offense isn't Twitch friendly. Man. I just, oof.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli.
It's time for capitalism.
Just assume from now on that this is the voice of my character.
Hello.
Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's
You
statue
sound like the
kept
ruin
me,
guards.
This was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
Paimon would be 10 times better if her voice was that deep.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
I guess the final answer is number 3.
What's behind door number 3, Rex?
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Yes.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
Voices from the one party game, Murder Hotel or something? I have no idea.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the
This
fond
voice
farewell
changer is
for Rex
amazing.
Lapis.
I want the Vin Diesel dub of Paimon. That's really good.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
On my way to find the thought purifier. Nice bewitching. I have no idea what you said then. Oh, I said because you're the Geo God and you're embarrassed that you have no fucking money. Hi. Nice. Anyway.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost
You got a
all
razor, very nice. Oh, yeah.
wilted.
How close am I to the Dark Souls rocks?
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that
Extremely
glazed lilies
close.
read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander,
What voice changer are you using? I have a Go
they
XLR
would
because I use an
quickly
XLR mic.
wither away.
I don't utilize it as much as I should. I don't utilize this as much as I should either.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Lilith?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter.
Use that more.
They are everywhere.
You do Nautilus's voice? I don't know Nautilus's lines.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies
the
in
Havel
deep
armor
is
theme.
breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder.
Sometimes I think this anchor just weighs me down.
One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well,
You're
I
pressed
shall
you with
say
Razor
no
JoJo
more.
theme, please. Oh, that's
This
valid.
old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old.
You know you had the main song of Blue.
Where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person.
Mine was horrifying the
Back
first time I heard
when
of
I was
Noir.
young.
That's fair.
He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are So slow to look for things.
I'm a Knights of Favonius
I
certified
doubt you
lost
can wait
property
that
finder.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
That's the perfect response. Paimon has the absolutely perfect response for saying that shit.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
In you go, Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
This Granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole house?
Suck. I fucking knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen, so I was fully prepared.
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things.
I'm breaking your
Quickly
shit,
now,
Granny.
Go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
That's valid.
Swift and merciful.
That boy would have keep not wanting to pull. I feel that. Alright, is this going to be an electric dungeon? Because I got literally 2 electric characters in this bitch. Oh, it's not. Good news.
You noticed? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
This game on PS4. I think I get to switch over to PC whenever. I'm big sad why you do this, Sony. Yeah, Sony fucked PS4 on that.
And the cleansing bell? Do you think this old Granny could also be an Adeptus?
Yes. What do the orbs around Razor do? So while you have the orb, okay, so it's actually really cool. You gain the orbs whenever you use your E as Razor, and then if you hold your E as Razor, you do this slam. It gains damage whenever you have more orbs, and those orbs convert into energy at a higher and higher rate the more orbs you have, up to 3. Also, getting more orbs refreshes their time, like their duration around there. So they have an 18-second duration and they can refresh. It's really cool. Basically, it makes it so you can charge Razor's ult while you're in his ult. And like you have like an extra stock of ult.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Streaming tomorrow, bros? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm making some videos and stuff. Oh, I'm frozen. It does do all electro damage. That's actually a thing I wanted to know.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Read the blessing again. I thought it was one time only, typical gacha stuff, but every day. Blessing thing? The welcome blessing? Every day you get 90 crystals? Yeah.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. How did this opening work again? Oh dear. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Healing razor real quick. Is she a genie or a demigod? Probably both.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child.
Later, Stairs.
Surely you already
After 180 days
understand.
of blessing max at a time.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. But is also
I wish they voiced the main character, but I get why they didn't.
Are you
That's
really
actually
giving us
weird.
the bell
The main
just like
character
that,
is voiced, but only in certain scenes.
Don't you think it's weird?
Apparently their voice actor is like turbo famous. But I hope that wasn't the reason they didn't do more voicing.
Oh, don't be silly. Leo
It was probably for
has been
pacing
through a great
reasons,
deal in
if
its
I had to take a
history.
guess.
In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what,
This is Saints
we
Row
always
1
perform
rules.
the rite of
The
parting
MC
first
speaks
before
only when it
any
is
other
necessary.
matters. To cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is... Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return.
You're giving me very positive reviews. This game's been fantastic.
Oh, and do tell the person who sent you.
The whole thing is going to be whether or not they can keep it up.
If they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can
Dailies
always
reset in 1 hour,
count
right?
on an old lady
Yes.
for a
Yes, they
pot
do.
of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Also, before we do anything else, I have to make sure of something. Okay, good. I want to make sure I wasn't at, like, max stamina. That's also, for anyone who's, like, new to this game, big tip. always use your stamina. Like, if your stamina's not regenerating, you've probably fucked up in some way. The most efficient way to do wishes, one at a time or 10 at a time.
Bell.
So, it depends on how you look at it.
In good condition.
10 is time efficient. Usually, you should do 10s until you feel like you're done with a banner. And then you should count your pity rate and do single wishes until your next pity.
Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
For resource, one is the best just because of the pity counter. It depends.
Oh, yes. That old granny asked us to tell you something.
Because, like, here's a good example of, like... I want to give an example. So a lot of people say 1 is better, but 1 for most people is going to be more time-consuming, which will give them no value. Like, if you look at a banner and you want the 5-star on the banner, like, if you want a 5-star and it's your first roll on the banner, just fucking do 10. Because if you do a 10 roll and you get a 5-star, you've made out like a bandit either way. If you only spend 10 on a banner and you get a 5-star, you fucking did it. You will have no fucking complaints to have if you roll once and get a 5-star on a 10 roll. 10 at a time always gives a 4-star or a 5-star, in which resets pity. Right, so on each 10 roll, one will be a 4-star, but a 10, like, rolling 10 at a time is not what guarantees a 4-star. The pity counter for 4 stars is 10, which is why that guarantee exists.
If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Nice in there. Sounds very complicated. It is. I can explain it in more depth. I really like it.
We need to purchase kites.
You need kites?
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Okay. So, God, that is a really huge amount of adventure XP that this gives. All right. Anyway, we're probably not going to finish this quest tonight. Well, no. Okay, chat, tell me how far away we are from this quest, like, being done, and we might do it. But I want to talk about how pity works. 2 steps away? Okay, cool. Well, we can finish it and talk about this. So, just to talk about this really quickly, every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least 1 4-star or higher item, and then 5-star character. So if you go into details, you can see the rates for everything. They explain all this. The Venti, percentage of 5-star item drops, 50%. Venti. So if you get a 5-star, 50% of the chance inside that is Venti. Percentage of 4-star item drops, 50%. Split between these 3 characters. So 50% of the time, you're going to get one of these 3 characters as your 4-star. So if we look in here, you can see the base probability of getting a 5-star is 0.6%, with the consolidated probability where the guarantee is also included of a 1.6%. Guaranteed to win a 5-star character at least once per 90 attempts. The first time you win a 5-star item in this event, in which there's a 50% chance it will be a promotional character, Venti. If the first 5-star character you win in this event is not the promo character, then the next 5-star character you win is guaranteed to be the promo character. So there's a pity rate on 5 stars in general, which is 90 attempts. There's a pity rate on specifically Venti of 180, which is just 2 5-star pities. So if you get 2 5 stars in this banner, the second one,
that's pretty
if the first
good.
one wasn't, will always be Venti 100% of the time. So that's important. And then 4-star items. Base probability of winning a 4-star is 5.1%. Consolidated probability is 13%. Guaranteed to win a 4-star or above item at least once per 10 attempts. So this is the really important part, because once per 10 attempts. So this is not whenever you get a 10 roll, you're guaranteed a 4-star. This is per 10 attempts, which is why a 10 roll does have a guarantee of a 4-star or above. There's that. And then for this, they're 50% chance to be one of these, and then if it's not one of the feature characters, the next one is guaranteed to be at least one of the features. That matters considerably less because it's 3 different featured characters. Then it just describes all the other things you get as compensation for getting characters, etc., etc., etc. So if we actually look at this, the probability for this is 50% of the time you're going to get Venti when you roll the 5-star, and then 10% divided out between the other 5-star characters that are on this banner. An important note is that if you want any of the other 5-star characters, Mona, Diluc, Jean, Chi-Chi, and Kaching, all 5 of these characters have a 10% drop rate on this banner. And on the other banner, on the other banner, if you look at what's available in this banner, because this banner has no higher probabilities of anything in particular, and it has a larger drop table, there's actually a 6.6 repeating % chance to get anything on this. So unless you do want the weapons, and you want any of the weapons, if you're specifically going for characters, the Venti banner is always better, because you have about a 3.3 repeating % chance, higher chance to actually get a character. And that is only if, of course, you don't want Venti. Or only if you do want Venti. If you don't want Venti under any circumstances, then this is like, you know, you're not going to get Venti on this banner, so there's that. But yeah. Also, to talk about the 10 attempts thing, the thing that you do at the whenever you feel like you're done with a banner. So like on this banner, I'm done with this banner, right? So the thing that we did, and this might actually not be updated. No, it is updated. Cool. It takes a little bit for this listing to update, but this is your history in order of what you pulled. And you can see that the final thing that I pulled was Fischl, right? But previous to that, I did a 10 roll, because you can see they're all the same time. You can see that it started, the very first thing was Jianling. I pulled Jianling, and then I pulled 9 items without getting another 4-star, up to this magic guide item. So because I immediately pulled a 4-star, and then there were 9 items afterward, I know, because of pity, my next single roll has to be a 4-star or better. So there's no reason for me not to do one more wish. And that's how I got Fischl, because you can just count it. Like, if you're paying attention, you can just count it. Because you can see the reason that happens, and the reason why you have to pay attention to it, is because I got a Fischl here on this 10 roll, and then 1, 2, 3, and then this is 4 in order. So I got a 4-star, and then 4 rolls in, I got a Jianling, which reset my pity on the very first roll of this 10 roll. And then I got 9 more, and then 1 more for a pity. So just pay attention whenever you feel like you're done with a banner, that you're getting your last 4-star, unless you don't care about the like 4 stars that are on the banner, or like whatever. Also, because the pity rate is 90 for a 5-star, you can look at the full log to see how many rolls you've done, period, because there's a guaranteed rate for 5 stars. So if you're at 87 rolls, you know you're about to get a 5-star. Because, like, let's look at this. Back in here. So we can see whether or not I got a pity roll for my 5-star. This is Venti, 5-star. This is on page 17. Go see 17. So then it was 18 to 24, 6 pages times 6 times 6, 36. Plus, I got it on my 40th roll. So I actually got very well into pity. That's whenever I got Venti. But then we can look and see how far into pity I am currently, and when I got my other ones. There's 3 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12, and then another 3. So 13. Then 13 times 6. My brain doesn't want to do it right now. I was at 78, and then I got this 5-star. So I actually haven't hit pity yet on my 5 stars. Are the 4 and 5-star pity counters separate? Like, does getting a 5-star reset the 4-star counter? Yes. Getting a 5-star does reset the 4-star pity counter. I don't think I actually have an example of that in here, but it does. Again, it's 73%ish that you won't pity. Right. It's unlikely that you're going to get to pity, but pity is there for a reason. Pity rates are always good. Pity counter is different for standard banner versus event banner. That's true. So, for anyone who's wondering, this banner and this banner, the pity rates are totally separate, and they have separate histories for you to look. And you can see my last thing is a 4-star, because I made sure to get to this. Although in this one, it actually just happens to be unfortunate, because it was actually this one that was the one where I made sure to get my 4-star, and then I just went 9 and got the pity on this 4-star because Sarah wanted me to roll. So standard banner is only good for weapons. It's not only good for weapons because there are characters in there. And the thing about this is that you're going to get acquaint fates. Just in general, you will get acquaint fates just from the game. And it's probably best to never purchase these unless you're going for your pity. And you should pretty much always be like buying, if you're going to buy them, intertwined fates. Because for intertwined fates, they can also be used for the weapons only one. And that's a thing. Like, if we look at, if this one's just like, I haven't rolled it at all because I don't really care too much about this. I'd rather farm my weapons. But you can see these item drop. These 5-star weapons make up 75% of the drop table. So if you don't fucking want this sword or this bow, fucking don't roll on this banner. Because I think all the 5-star weapons are in here. Yeah, they are. But it's these 2 in particular that are way rated up. And it is worth noting that this does have a higher probability of getting a 5-star, but it's a weapon. Like, unless you really want the 5-star weapons, which I'm going to be real with you, don't seem very important, and that's a good thing that they don't seem very important, then, like, probably would avoid this. At least not until you have, like, a ton of characters that you're happy with and like. Then maybe you roll for weapons. Because they're like, I want these characters to have a new tool. Or something like that. I don't like how they don't even let you review the stats on the stuff on the banner. I mean, that's why they have the... Can I even look at it? That's why they have this. So if you don't know, I think I can just go into this. Like... Like, external resources exist, and also, like, I can go into this and look at the character. Like, they give them to me at level 80. Like, I can see all their stats. I can go in and, like, look at their talents, like, the whole thing. Like, they show me the full thing. So whatever character is, like, on the main banner, I'm going to assume is pretty much always going to have a showcase for them. And, like, the weapon stats and stuff are going to be available through outside resources, but even in-game, I think they do a pretty decent job of telling you what you're, like, looking to get. Like, Zhanling and Venti are both in here. Like, granted, I don't think this is like optimal equipment by any means. But like, it's here. 6 Venti constellation sounds reasonable. I mean, it lets you see the. Actually, no, this is actually no constellations Venti. Interesting. This is 0 constellations Venti. I actually didn't realize that. I thought it was splitting Gales Venti. Interesting thing, in the Storm Terror quest, whenever they give you Venti, he has splitting Gales. Yeah, so like you can go in there and look at that stuff. In the quest, he's maxed. Okay. Also, you can still get the 4-star weapons from the character banner. Yeah, exactly, that too. And the 4-star weapons, like, they're plenty. Anytime they give you a 5-star guest character, they're always maxed out. I made a video rolling $4,000 to get a 6/6 Venti. Yeah, that's outrageous. Don't do that. Like, for me, whenever I was rolling the 5-star banner, if I got one more Venti, I'd be like, okay, that makes him better. It's fine. Thankfully, I got Kaching.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite now.
Do you get the items to roll banners in game, or do you have to pay for some? Do you earn the currency to roll from, like, basically everything? Like, even common chests usually give you 2. So it's 1,600 Prismo gems to roll, and you'll get them from fucking everything.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli.
Oh yeah, 1,600 is to roll 10 times. It's 160 to roll once. That is, thank you, Sia, for clarifying that.
We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else.
I do have the rumors about there being an update on the 12th are true. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see, for this game in particular, if they can keep pace with, like, the desire for content of people.
But this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years. I have made
They made a lot of smart decisions in this game.
40 years.
I'm targeting Bidu. Should I wait for a banner or try for her on Venti?
Passed down from my ancestors. The
Well, how many stars
of
is
these 7 kites
Bidwa?
is far
Or however you say her
from
name?
banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting.
If she's a
The 7
4-star, then the
kites
standard
represent the
banner is
7.
better for her. But if she's a 4-star, she has a much higher chance of being on a character banner, so I would wait.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon.
Nice.
As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last
Are
letter.
Jing, Barbara, and
These
Junling any good, or
patterns
should I
are
reroll?
ancient, and
Those
you
characters
can
are great.
also find them in the Golden House.
Junling and Barbara is the current healer that I'm using, and she's super good. She spreads the wet status very effectively. Zhenling is great for support, and Kaching I haven't used much, but I have her. And she seems like she's like a main DPS type character.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
You do get Barbara and Jing for free at rank 20. That's true. Although, I don't know how long the Barbara one is going to last, and Jing requires you to do the Abyss. If you want a larger variety of characters, I would probably reroll. Kaching's a really solid one, though. Yeah, Zhenling is very good. Isn't Barb until version 1.1? I think so. Maybe. It'd probably be until an update, at the very least. Maybe longer than that? Isn't getting duplicates good for constellations? I mean, yes and also no. Like, some constellations don't really matter. There's based on what I've seen so far and the constellations that I have, There are some constellations that matter about 1,000,000% more than others.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro-Archon.
Center State's Venti can only be obtained in the specified wish during the specified periods, but it doesn't expound on it in details. Does that mean he's limited to this banner? Yes. However, it is traditional in gacha games for the banner to come back. So if you want Venti right now, then you would have to roll for him now. But if you don't care and will wait, then Venti's banner will very likely come back.
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing.
Visual C6 is so busted, I agree.
The surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo-Archon once... Yes.
Ling has an
These
early
details
constellation that makes
are
Guoba
masterfully
reduce
done.
fire resistance by 15%. She's a great one to dupe.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me.
My general rule of thumb on
As for the
constellations,
payment-
1 and 6 are most important. That's fair. As for the payment, he says.
Well, allow me.
Oh, thank God. Never been so happy to see a Fatui.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever.
In your opinion, should I stick with my current account or should I reroll?
He neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet.
If you enjoy the re-rolling process, I would re-roll.
He knows a great deal about money.
He leaks for 1.1. I'm not sure how much I trust leaks for 1.1 at this point. There have been too many fake leaks.
Something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes
How
as
do you get
ever.
constellations? Rolling the same character
Well then,
again.
since
I'm
we've
hoping they
purchased
will
our
introduce a
kites
different
without
way to get them.
incident,
That's like
There's no need
kind
to
of
take a
in-game
break
style
before
farm.
moving to the next step in our preparations.
But
The
game's
right of
obviously
parting
not even
requires
finished
helping
yet.
hands
Like
as
they're
well
going to be
as
releasing
materials.
6 more regions
We
they've
should be
planned
able
out.
to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You
Oh.
probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information.
I was going to training you very well. Game's very good. Also, Zeldy, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Also, Touch. I totally missed it before, but thank you very much for the sub.
I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
5 more regions, 1 for each element. I thought it was 6, they said. If I reroll, can I keep this account? I mean, is it okay to have multiple accounts? Yeah. Everyone's doing it. It's standard practice in gachas.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
No. I will pay you no more than fucking 6,000. You absolute charlatan.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
All right, motherfucker, you drive a hard bargain. 8,000.
Let's see. No.
Motherfucker.
5 geocrystal flies.
Yeah,
Yes,
fuck you.
I do think it's worth about this much.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem.
Lower the offer, don't take
25,000
sass.
per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
All right, this guy's doing a full day of work. We're gonna give this guy a break and just go to 20K.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Oh, help? Sure.
Thanks, by the way. Oh, I super haven't been.
Always put in 100% effort.
Wait, is it
into
tic-tac-toe?
everything I do.
These motherfuckers.
Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip.
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does...
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Alright, there we go. Pretty rare, has 500 in inventory. You know, we don't, you know, it's fine. Isn't Noelle complete trash? Certainly not. Noelle's not complete trash. It's just that right now we don't have real need of a tank. Everything in the game right now is all about burst. The moment they introduce anything where you need to like think about living, Noelle will be way better.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Like Noelle's whole thing is that you stack defense on her, and then she converts that defense into attack whenever she ults. And she has a shield, and she heals whenever she attacks.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
Noelle with full constellation is amazing. No, I believe it.
Just what is this about?
If
The
Noelle
atmosphere
goes
got
up on
so
a banner,
tense all of a sudden.
people are going to be like, wait a minute. Hold on.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't
Use
happy
Hidano
with
from
us
Regrets Go. Is
just
that the
now.
donkey? Because if so, yes. Noelle's good for Spiral Abyss in the higher floors. See, that's exactly the kind of shit I'm talking about. I'll be getting my wall already if she gets a banner. We hear that it's truly worthless as Amber. Why does an archer need abilities that scale up with HP? What the fuck, game? It's really just easy, like, basically all content is doable with whoever with good enough gear / skill. Yeah, gear matters way more than characters. That much is very obvious. But also, like, even though gear matters way more than characters, there's also an element of like these characters work well together and like building your team to do a thing.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Ah, Chi-Chi's here.
Huh? Did you hear that?
I want her to do a jump and like slap her arms on the counter and be like, hi.
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Please. Please jump. He cannot fucking see over the counter.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Paimon, if we're gonna talk about height.
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction.
His voice is way too deep for his anime pretty boy looking ass. You know.
Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
All right. Oh, I got it, Waka.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself.
Okay.
My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Before I get Genshin Impact, is it a good game? I've been having a ton of fun. This game's been great.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass,
I've been there.
It was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
That thing's so high up it could only fire at fucking Godzilla.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Okay.
What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Did you catch every Geoculus already? And the hidden quest? I didn't do the hidden quest yet, but I do have all the Geos.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck as a cocoa goat.
Kokomo. Well, it's hilarious that a zombie works at a pharmacy. This is right where I thought it was. Look how fucking high up this is. What are you gonna shoot it at? Godzilla? Actually. Shit's broken.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case.
How hard is it to get Razor?
This device is broken.
Razor you can get out of the Star Glitter shop, but otherwise he's a 4-star, so much higher rates than a lot of other things.
Aw, what? It broke?
Roars for the Hidden Quest are pretty OP, by the way. I believe it.
After millennia,
We'll probably do that
of
next
wear and
stream.
tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong
Kaya's name, all I
Ballista.
can hear is the Heya
One
song.
just
I
needs to
can't make it
understand
stop.
the basic
Nice,
working
Zelda.
principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
All right.
Where is that supply post?
Yo.
Here goes...
That's nice. Real sus about being the Geo Archon. That man's for sure the Geo Archon.
Ah.
After this, you're done with the quest line.
These
Oh, perfect.
parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there... more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Fire. Can you fucking imagine if this game just fucking hard left into this guy having a fucking, like, ballista arrow the size of a tree in his chest?
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys.
That man loaded in.
A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Fuck these guys up, he said. Heard that loud and clear. Anyway, hey, what's up?
My royal decree. Let the show be.
Cross!
Another test subject. That tingle. Fry.
One with my blade.
Tingle.
Let's dance. Odds revealed.
The wrong test subject. Fry.
No.
The wrong test subject.
You're open.
Forth with my blade. From whence you came.
Anyway.
These low-life
Look, he said because Razor's stand doesn't have an animation for slam attacks. Yeah. Buffer Noelle in 1-1. We gave her the Havel set.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby.
Life forms,
save for
my
the
dude?
usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to
yes, the
Boo Boo
life
Pharmacy.
forms, yeah.
Explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
No. That is not how objectives work. Bat roll dash animations. Change your plans, leave none alive. Nah, we did our best. Thanks. Hello.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the
She has
contract.
multiple tags on
We
her.
found no
That's
trace
hilarious.
of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment.
Shut up
Don't
and take my
worry
money.
about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Red, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. It's been a while, indeed. But still, fucking 24 months.
Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
They are notes she writes? No.
Local goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the
Motherfucker,
milk.
is it a cow?
That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name.
You motherfucker.
Coconut milk.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know.
All right.
As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Paimon literally got halfway through a proverb and was like, fuck it. Fuck them. I don't give a shit. I don't even care about this.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life
Hooray.
lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after
Look
my
him.
Chi-Chi.
Look him. Look him, this boy. Look him, this boy. Look at this excellent snake. Totally a gacha character? Yeah, 100%. Holy
Might
fuck,
I
look at
ask
this
who-
gacha character. I will pay any amount, give.
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Look at this snake. The snake has more personality than anything else about this character. I love this snake. Like, fuck having this character. Can I just hang out with the snake?
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
Some wacko?
What a sorry state of affairs.
Hell
This
yeah.
little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Look at him.
The medicine...
Also, that character's name is fucking Whitesnake, so fucking... And also...
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
Look him.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
What if there was a frog? I'm listening.
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million more. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Cheesing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, It could be a hard sum to come by.
An innocuous number?
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more.
You haven't seen the frog puzzle?
And as for Mr.
Maybe?
Zhang Li, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
No shame.
What are we gonna do?
Got Venti just now. Was nearing first pity on the banner too.
Back
Nice.
to child?
Coco Goat. Coco Goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
Also, we didn't fall for it. We had to teach this tiny child what a coconut was. I want to really clarify. We didn't fall for shit.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into.
Very nice, Twisted.
Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
The snake. Look at this. Look him. Just look him, the snake.
If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
Ooh.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
Zhongli, what's it like to be able to do addition and subtraction, huh? How many of the numbers are innocuous, you think? Ah, yes. $20. An innocuous number in and of itself. But $20 is $20. Oh, fuck.
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss
This
Chi-Chi.
fucking guy.
See you soon.
Ah, yes, a number. Truly an innocuous number in and of itself.
Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard.
Oh, fuck.
So, you've been eavesdropping, I
Ah,
hope.
yes, my brain
What
cells
have I
are also
missed?
innocuous in and of themselves.
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking
What's
the
it feel
golden
like to
house.
call a guy Master Child?
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
Master Child. I thought about saying a thing and I shouldn't say it, but I think I'm going to say it anyway. Is Master Child just the inverse of Baby Daddy? Bros, I'm no. Here we learn the deep lore. Go to sleep. Oh, fuck.
Well, As it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense.
Just because you are right does not mean you are correct.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
Time out right now. Oh my god, it's so late.
Odd.
I'm not sure if we've been living the high life or experiencing the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole-in-the-wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed.
5-minute left request.
Let
God
us
damn
meet
it.
near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. I gotta go fight a lightning.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
These are all the characters you support anymore.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find.
Right at the end, this is the last bit. Yeah, I gotta go spend my shit though.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Yeah, the resin. Officer levels in Kaching at some point. Oh yeah, I know. I just know it won't be for a little bit here. Kaching is so good. My main is my main no regrets. That's good news. Do an attack. Not that one. That's the one I didn't want to have happen. No! I hate it whenever it transitions into this attack. There we go. Playing on PC? Yep. Well, hello. Open that shit up. Alright, I needed to spend some resin. Just melt that health bar. Yeah, that enemy got fucking destroyed. All the bosses so far are pretty good apart from Dvalin. Which boss is Dvalin? I think that's probably a boss I've not fought yet, actually. Tips growing from 20 to 25. I would do at least one chest route. And also make sure you're doing your side quests. They give a shitload. The dragon? Oh, right. That's... He's not... Yeah, Stormter. That fight's good, though. What? What's wrong with that fight? I forgot that was his name. My bad. Alright, How quick your battery dies. You play on mobile. It eats a lot of battery.
Let's dance.
I assume there will be a fight, so I'm gonna let myself heal real quick.
Listen, let me tell you.
The hurry up mechanic annoys me, but just like build a party that does damage. That's totally fine.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order.
One long
I've
auto
already
scroller
done
phase
so.
1. That only happens once. On repeat fights, you don't do that part. I think that's a cool set piece for them to do. If they did it on repeat fights, I would agree with you. But it's only on like the story fight.
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Does that mean I can order wine?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall
I mean, on
continue
repeats, you just
the
have to wait till he
tale of
lands.
Lady
You stun him,
Ningguang's
you just nuke him.
Chamber.
And it feels anticlimactic. I mean, the fight has stuff going on with it.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here.
It's more of a set piece than anything else.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say
And it's supposed to be like a
ambiance,
DPS
I
check.
refer to a
Like,
different
that's kinda
sort
what he's
from
there
the one
for.
the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other
Is
establishments.
that VA? This is Shido from P5.
As you all know,
I
high
don't know
above the
actual
land
voice
of
actor names.
Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady
Oh, Tian?
Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below.
God, I do recognize this. Who is this fucking gacha character?
Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
God, what is this? What is this fucking voice? Why do I feel like I know it so well? It sounds like it's from Dragon's Dogma. Oh, it's New Igor as well? Is it also... Is this supposed to... No, it's not Masterworks All, motherfucker, is it? Did he do a voice in Dragon's Dogma?
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she
Who the fuck is this guy in Dragon's
Jade
Dogma?
Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow.
This is way more
Why
production than I
brings
ever would have
she
expected in
these
this game.
trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for
Is it Grigori?
Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden
How to be Grigori?
blizzard.
Okay.
As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue.
I guess it's just without the
Like
effect
ink
that they put on
stains
Grigori's
in
voice.
snow.
It is Jiraiya
The
as
saying
well?
goes,
Okay.
The rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow.
This is a really cool intro
the
for
words of the
Ningguang.
Tin Twin have the power to move mountains.
Like, this is super cool. I would use this
all
as like a
throughout the
fucking
land.
wallpaper. This looks great. Part of that is because Ningguang's design is awesome, but you know.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her.
Mobile gacha game, by the way. Yeah, right?
Her. She's most likely the one who hid the exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
Which production rate? Oh yeah, massive amount.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Which production rate? Wouldn't be surprised if they were originally developing this game as a full-blown game before deciding on this new model. Yeah, this new model is probably way more profitable.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing.
You look
My
cool.
name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Please be a 4-star.
In concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing.
She gonna be a ninja character? That's gotta be it, right?
Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang.
Ice bow? That sounds
she extends
super
a formal
useful.
invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
So who's the character or not? Because the ones that are have vision pendants.
The emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon is up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed.
Finish the main story for now? That's fine.
You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh.
What do you think it takes to respawn chests exactly? I think it's 3 days. But I need more data. Oof. It's not really actually that much of an oof. It just means you need to develop 3 different routes per day. Needs these, which are Wednesday, Saturday. Then this weapon needs these, which are available right now. So I might as well go do it. This one. Of course it's this one. Nobody really knows how many when chests respawn or how many do. Yeah, it's kind of up in the air. Everybody needs more data on it, pretty much in general. I gotta finish these things. And this too. Close. This one I can't finish. Also gotta do these. Also, this is a heavily electric team, so I actually need to switch squads. Diverse cast makes a difference, turns out. Some dungeons with folks in stream. That's okay. I'm about to end stream pretty soon here anyhow. I could actually switch to a cryo character now. I just realized. I have a reason to not. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I've done it with this a million times. I feel when respawns do happen, they occur in your general vicinity, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's really tough to say. If it was simple, we'd have figured it out already. My running theory is that chests, whenever you open them, attain a random value on their cooldown. And then, like, that number, because it's randomized, is why it's been so hard to nail down. You lost the game, or oh boy, look at time. Well, we decided to do a quest 2 hours ago, and the quest was 2 hours.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. I swear by my sword. Brace yourself.
Then the most time should I ever heard? What? Look, that would explain a lot if true. Yeah. The 30% chance per chest per daily reset that just increases each day it doesn't trigger. That's also a possibility. Super close. 4 Chivos? Ah. Very nice. Damage go up. Okay. Oh, yeah. Damage go up. Yeah, Razor very much go burr. Need 6 of these for this next one. This is adventure rank 30. Have to be able to do this. What is this material? Electro mages? This must be a thing that can't drop until I'm actually at adventure rank 30. Or it's probably... No, yeah, it's also craftable. Probably craft these. 40 plus Samatrils. Also crafted, though. Probably have the materials to make both of these things. Do we? I'm gonna get the 6 of these that I need. I also need for this. This is Monday, Thursday. Oh, shit. Damn it. Whoopsies. Oh well, not a huge deal. I'm not using her as my primary DPS anymore anyway. For Ascension stuff I should have anyway. And Razor, you need your levels. How much is it going to cost me to level you up, though? That is the question. Probably a lot. And by probably a lot, I mean uh-huh. Yeah, getting to level 50 is a hell of a drug. Oh yeah, that costs a lot. Oh, he'll be pretty easy to level. I'll just have to get more wolf look and stuff, which should have just respawned. Base attack at fucking 404. Then he'll get another 7.5% there. Jeez. That's a lot. Oh, this ascension I'm like basically already at. That's good. Do this 2 more times, or 3 more times, might as well. No real reason to not.
Think you can get away? Nova, get them! Race you, nice and spicy! Yahoo! Let's play! Barbados, guide us!
Best way to get AR? Definitely quests. For sure quests. Hold plus by the way. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Got 2 of them, that's good. Can I craft the lower level ones of these into the higher level ones? Yes, alchemy? Okay. Oh, it doesn't tell me how many I have. That'd be useful. That's the thing Warframe does that this doesn't. Wow. Oh, it's a 3-to-1 ratio? That's pretty rough.
Think you can get away? Nice and spicy! Let's play!
She's mad for in the Stargler / Dust shops. Really? Understand why the auto add material starts from the bottom. It's more efficient to start from the top. Makes 3 2-star under auto add functions. E3 has the chance to drop one, but doesn't always like the previous levels. Oh, okay. Alright, last one. The new banner hits and I roll for a new character. I don't even want to think about how long it'll take to make them usable at World Level 4. Yeah. That will be a really interesting thing, is that I wonder if whenever the new update hits, if we're going to have a lot better ways to get Mora. Because Mora's a really limiting factor in you leveling up a bunch of different characters. And that kinda doesn't mesh with the monetization of the game. Right? Like, they would want you to level up a shitload of characters and then, like, have, like, a sort of side grind. Right?
Brace yourself. Brace yourself. What if gliding be fast?
Ah, yes, the character just out of reach, not moving. Thank you, Boba.
Brace yourself.
Oh, shit. Forgot this thing has the thing where it, like, increases my cooldown.
Barbados. Here we go.
If you always start us with glitter and more is the worst? Yeah. There we go. Later up. Does this Vauban a little bit? Need to get rid of resin and let us farm. Yeah, if they got rid of resin, that'd be really nice. I mean, I've talked about this like a bunch of different times, but literally a huge move towards making the Mora situation way, way better would be reducing the costs of these to 5. And like reducing the costs of these to 10. And then the weekly bosses to 40. That would be a huge move in what I would say is the right direction, personally. Because the thing about it is that, like, think, for example, what I needed to do for this, right? I needed to do 3 runs of this to get the materials for, like, this one weapon, right? Which I did, and it was quick to do, and I got the thing, and that's great. I'm glad that I got the thing. But now, like, I can't go do anything else, right? Like, if I need to farm a different thing for a different thing, I can't go do it. If I wanted to farm money, I kind of can't. Like, I can do my dailies because they just refresh, but, like, that's the really weird part. Is that it feels like even if the resin costs were, like, cut down to 1/4 of what they are now, it would still be... Like, I would still just use it all. But it would just be way more compelling for me to fill it back up by spending. Resin kind of sucks right now. Yeah, and it's not compelling to fill it back up. Like, I'd rather just wait. Because, like, the amount that it costs to fill it back up just isn't worth it. Back and forth, we not having enough mats and not having money. Flamer so good you find secrets on accident. Oh no, I knew this was here. But still. Still when I don't have a fire character equipped. I really hope the thing where you can, like, party switch really fast is true. Because that'd be really good, because I will definitely have a puzzle squad. least the way it is now. Yeah, I hope they add like a hotkey for it, just to be like party switch really fast. Because it would remove like just like a weird part of the game. Where it's like, oh shit, I don't have the fire character for this. Go into the menu. Oh no, this is just the hallway. Okay. Hustle Party sounds like the name of a book club. Alright, anyway, that is going to do it for the stream. It has been way longer than I intended. But that's okay. It's fine. Not a big deal. It's fine. Yeah, tomorrow is the dev stream. I am going to go straight to sleep and then wake up for the dev stream and then do the dev stream breakdown. And that's kind of the plan. And then otherwise, I'm going to be making videos and spending time with Sarah tomorrow. So I will see y'all later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much to all the subs and resubs. And Lego, if I missed you earlier, thank you very much for the sub as well. And yeah, we will see what's going on with the dev stream tomorrow. Should be interesting. We know at least we're seeing Nezha Prime. Unfortunately, we didn't quite get to Adventure Rank 30, but we milled about and did some other things. We're very close to AR 30 though. Yeah, I will see y'all later. Goodbye, everybody. See you on Saturday. Saturday is the day. Bye, all.